I like how it's not even retail to you, it's the other WoW. Retail, the other WoW meat. Guaranteed hyper mode, so close enough. There we go. Here's what's shaking tonight, brother. I think to switch characters, we have to talk to Margarita. You're the only ones who can save us. We're counting on you. Change party members. And we'll heal up real fast since that assmonger decided to take half my HP. I remember they're very easy on foot. That song just puts you to sleep, I want to say. What you want to do? Who you want me kill? What? Everybody's already healed? What the fuck? I didn't do that, though. Maybe just by leaving and entering. Alright, this thing, I know we're getting more soon, but I definitely should make sure I put bigger health on her. Even if we're gonna get something that'll be free for her, I'd still rather just make sure she's not useless in the party. You got to do a line of achievements so you can use your oh, okay, yeah. I haven't played since Kata, but Burning Crusade, you couldn't even get the flying until your level, and then after that, I think they did achievements. They did something. No, there's cold weather flying training. Then I think they made it achievement based. That way you had to actually explore. You couldn't just buy over it. That's right. Well, maybe we'll actually get to see him then, I mean, she's a cool design for a character, just not my type of character. You know, I like my mutants. I guess she is kind of, though. Like, she's made of nanomachines. She's a fabricated human. I should like her, but there's too many other interesting characters. First world good video game problems. Hey, Skarn, how's it going, man? Going for that pyramid. I was gonna let it go through. Dig cuts it off. It was a fake anyway. And now Skarn has to live with his eternal shame. Skarn, how's life find you today, man? Hey, Jay, we said hi earlier. What's up, man? Welcome back, I suppose? And Plan, welcome back to you as well, man. Hope you're doing well. Skarn, you know it's another day in paradise, man. Stop. Think twice. Just another day in paradise. Hey, it's a treasure box. Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about right here. Where's Joss? You know, we haven't seen a lot of Joss lately. I think he's been invested in other ventures. Yesterday was the rare Joss appearance. Palpatine said he's been working on a D&D campaign or something like that. Although, don't worry, you act. I'm sure it's entirely anime girl based. Oh, who's as far as the eye can see. When you're not freaky enough for Toki to like you. Okay, it's not that I don't like her, it's just there's more freaky people that I like more, that's all. It just gives him a forced sonic boom. Truly, the pinnacle of technology. Death Blower 3. I don't even know. I don't even know what our gears are rocking. I think Faye is still equipped to be a kill god. E-circuit power magic. Yeah, that makes him blow stuff up real good like. She has power. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care. She's got what she's got, what she's got. If we need it for something later, we can equip it at the time that it is a necessity. I mean, Deathblower 3 is cool, but like Deathblower 1 is so much cheaper to cast. You can do it so much faster. You have to have power levels to use it. The damage never seems worth. Kind of whack. Yeah, it's like a status symbol. You want to hit him as hard as you can, but it took 4 turns to do it. Looks like we can get out of our gears here and go in on foot. Oh, it's the Chrysler building. Hey, look, Faye, shut your lips, dude. I know, you already said it. I'm exploring over here. I'm done with you, Faye. I'm fucking done with you. I don't know what the button is to toggle out. Is it select, maybe? Whatever, we'll do it by hand. It worked one time. There was a singular point where I hit the button and it actually worked. Other than that, I've had to go into my menus. Hey, a news building. It's Friday, my dude. Yo, Density, what's up, brother? What hot and ready actions do you have for this weekend? And why is it video games and pizza? I made that awesome stew yesterday. Cooked up some cheddar bay biscuits. Unfortunately, not the ones you linked. You Vortex. I realized I had bought a pack of mix, so I had stew and cheddar bay biscuits today. Oh god. I will be making the ones in the video though. The drops, those look fucking bomb too. I just feel bad if I already bought it. I felt committed to making the other one first. Takes up too much shelf space to have tons of boxes. Needs more corn dogs. Huh. What's in them? The drops, I don't remember. Those are the ones you'd be making from scratch, but you can buy Cheddar Bay Biscuit Mix from the store for like $2. It makes 8 to 10 biscuits, and all you need is butter, Parmesan cheese, and water. They're very easy to do. Oh, Ace Attorney. A record of the Zeboium culture that died out 4,000 years ago. The Chatterbait biscuits. I don't think I'd want anything of that. Belle Delphine's infamous biscuits. Who is that woman? Was that Miang? That looks a little Miang. Yo, Louise, good day. The current fierce here. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. It's always fierce. It's my secret. Miang, she appeared in the Zeboium area, but I don't know who her host body was. She resided at the side of the Prime Minister. Oh. Oh, like a slider? Nah. Cheddar Bay biscuits are a Red Lobster thing. They're infamous for how delicious they are. They're like cheesy, savory biscuits. They're fucking great. Never gone to Red Lobster. I have had some biscuits that were brought back, though. And the homemade ones are just as good, too. Yo, Zeta, thank you for the host, man. But yeah, Vortex linked in the food channel a pretty damn easy-looking recipe to make your own from scratch. Someone set us up the bomb. Right before man was about to be killed out by a war, the new being was born to foster the next generation. You get frozen ones? Oh, that'd be cool. So you just pop them in the oven. I wonder how they stack up. Remember the missiles in the mass driver facility? That was the most important thing to the Zeboium people. Yeah, we didn't actually get to play that bit, but we ran past them. They're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good. A nation of fanatics looking for their own living space, believing in religious sect leaders and gathering around I'm not going to try and pronounce it how it's spelled. Totarian rulers. How goes 20 years? I think we're about a third of the way through the game, Zeta. So pretty well. We're making our way downtown. Okay, so Ellie and I made Emeralda. I didn't quite catch why. It had something to do with the leaders in totalitarianism. There we go. I think that's how it's actually pronounced. Totalitarian. Yeah. My brain was getting stuck on one of the bits. Why would they have a save point down here unless there was something that had to happen? Yeah, well, it sounds like when you fuck it up, you get off the track so far, you can't even get yourself back on, but it hurts because you know what it is. I played some Resident Evil 2 last night. You know, it's a personal favorite. Mass infertility. Emerald was created because they couldn't... was that because of bombs and radiation? I skipped over some of the dialogue there because I got myself distracted like an idiot. Or did they purposely do it? Ready for the remake of 3? Yeah, buddy! What I'm really waiting for is for the game to go on sale so I can pick up a cheap copy of it on Steam when 2 comes out. Or when 3 comes out, 2 will go down. Made Obi-Wan proud. Well, that makes me proud. Yeah, and you know what? They did really good on 1 as well. Granted, 1 came out way earlier, and they'll be using the same thing for 3 that they did on 2. Bear with me. I'm just making sure there's no other little switches. They don't really make clear what's interactable in this game sometimes. Addy, my boy. Dude, doing great. How you doing tonight, brother? Snapping necks and cashing checks, I hope. Oh, I bet that's it. Maybe I go into another building now. This was just the first. Professional hitman. Oh, shit. I don't know if you can say that on Twitch. Going on at the same time. 2 is? Yeah. Kinda. It's essentially the same thing. I always get a little confused on that, though, because there's certain events that happen in 2 that don't match up in terms of time with 3. So I think some weird shit happens. But generally speaking, they're parallel stories. Starts before 2, but ends after right. Well, what always screws with me, though, Scarn, is in Resident Evil 3, at the start of the game, like right when you start, the dude in the police station's already dead, though. But technically, I don't think Leon was already there. That's what always fucks with me. That's the only point that I get hung up on. I'm sure there's some weirdness with it. And actually, in 3, is he dead? Yeah, no, he's straight up dead. Isn't he? I don't remember. No, yeah. In 2 was they had a little bit more with him on the Claire side. You don't remember him? He's just... You remember how in 2, Leon's police chief I don't remember if it's the chief or his friend gets turned, and he's like laying on the floor, bleeding out. He's like, Leon, ugh. Go on without me, I'm gone for. In 3, both of those things happen at the start of the game, but in 3, he's already on the floor dead, whereas he's unbidden at the start of 2. So there is some oddness there, and I don't want to scrutinize it too hard. We always end up getting into a discussion on timelines of it, and it irks. Oh God! Speaking of irks me, we're done. No, I'm just walking away. I don't even want the treasure. Fuck. Yeah, they are concurrent plan, but in a sense where 3 starts before and after 2. It's like they're running at the same time, and 2 is entirely contained within 3, but the starts of both of them are not in alignment, which is why I always get kind of weird about it. How do you like my shop, huh? It's Joe's shop. Anything cool to get from here? Yeah, actually. Alright, what do we think about this? What do we think, Vortex? Is this where I make Chew into a god? I spent all of my money on strength drivers for Chew. How many could I buy? So I could give Chew 43 strength drivers. Is there a way I could get... Okay. Is there a way I could Game Shark cheat myself in some gold? I don't want to, like, break the game like a cheater, but I think that would be goddamn hilarious. Especially for the people that don't see the start of stream. I really think that would be hysterical. Let's see if we can do it. Like, not cheat characters that are actually important that we're going to be using, but just the side character. That way when people talk shit about my Chew, all of a sudden he comes out and punches the hell out of them. Xenogears Game Shark codes. Here we go. I don't know. It's 43 attack. Let's look what a normal character's attack looks like. So, pretty good. Just pop out the CD. How's it going, Sandro? Gear codes. I don't know what all these are. There's a lot of codes. Unlimited EP, health. I mean, I could break them that way too, but this seems more fair. There we go. I wonder if there's a way I can get Chew's idle as well. Xenogears. Choo idle. Oh my god, I think I can. Oh, no. This is not cheating. RPG Classics is just a thing. Tribesman Treasure. Attack and defense plus 20%. So if I just max them out with gold, it doesn't matter. So a save right here. How do we Game Shark? Cheat codes. Cheat code available. Enable. I don't know how we do this. EPSXE cheat codes, Game Shark. How to use cheat codes. Choose the game you want. Cheat codes under options. Enable, disable, download. I wonder if the game can't be running at the time. Let me see. Run, reset. I'll reboot it real fast. Vortex is going to be damn hilarious, man. It's going to be worth it. Enable all, disable all. I don't even know how to add more. To download something? Keep in mind, these are all not available cheats. Oh, you have to actually download it? Lame. How to use cheat codes on the EPSX emulator.
Hey, welcome to the Game Runner, guys. So today I'm going to show you all how to use cheat codes on the
Oh, he got it.
XE emulator. So
He got it. Big, let him get it through.
SX Fin 1.13. I already have a video up on how to going to type. So once you've done that, I want to go hashtag. Alright.
What's he grabbing here?
Alright. Okay, so you could use. Alright. Then
Here we go.
So code in one action duplicate. Alright, here we go. It's very fast. Okay, don't go into Code Junkies. Code Junkies is the UK version.
Cheat codes.
Cheat code. So if you're going to use the Code Junkies cheat code,
Yeah, a lot were close planned. Unfortunately, on my screen he did get it. I'm not happy about it. I might have to ban him.
Okay, so
Tell me how to do it.
You're going to copy this code. Alright. Now you place it in the notepad. It's very simple.
Paste to the notepad,
so
okay.
Put the title of the cheat, that means the name, in hashtag.
Alright.
Alright. So
Check unlimited money.
I want to go and save file as.
Save file, okay.
Save as. Okay, so
yeah.
Go to your documents.
I'm just gonna do it on the desktop.
EPSXE folder.
I guess I can put it on here. Cheats.
Go into the folder, go into cheats. As you can see, I have a lot of cheat codes in the
Yeah, this guy's a fucking cheater. That's what he is. He has hundreds of them. Why even play games if you're gonna cheat?
Sorry, it's underscore. Don't put dot. Underscore 00.92. Alright. Double O2.
What the
So
fuck is he
as you can
saving
see,
this
there's
as?
already a cheat folder. So once you save your file into the cheat folder, the file will be there. So how do you make the cheat code work?
Yeah, let's figure out how to make this work.
Alright. Now you go to options because you already pressed the escape key, so you're back to the emulator. So you go to options, you
Options,
go to cheat codes.
cheat codes, it's
Here you
not
see
there.
there's all the cheats available for you. So
You've
what
lied to
you
me
do,
for the
max
last
money,
time.
enable cheat, and then you press OK. It's the latest version 2.
Something ain't right here. Something ain't right. Taco Trucks, welcome, dude. I don't know where he gets this value from. How to use cheats on ESPX. Very easy inbuilt cheat device rather than getting a PEC plugin, which crashes way more. The ID for the game. Hit download first, then you should see a text in cheats. So do I have to find cheats for the game itself? Hit download first. There's no download, unfortunately, under my options, Sandro. I get disable, enable, or okay. So let's try Xenogears EPSXE cheats. Codebreaker Game Shark. Oh, hey, Sark, welcome. Welcome to you. There's a guide for it. Here we go. Basically does the same thing. It was the one you add. The only way they figured it was the sorting dialog. Let's see if he maybe included it at the top here. I got the one I want. You know what? I'm just going to paste it in like this. And then I have to save it as a certain number, I guess, for the game. Where do you get that value from, though? Any ideas, Andrew?
So as you can see, there's already a cheat folder. So once you save your file into the cheat folder, the file will be there. So how do you make the cheat code work?
But you didn't tell me where you got it from. Or a couple of IDs I see for the disk, but I'm not sure that's going to work. So what he would suggest then is slus underscore 00 and then 0.669 maybe? No, enable all, disable all. Cough in my lungs. Scarn, don't be sick. Stop it. The only way to figure out other than sorting your date modified is by Googling the slus and the number values that will tell you what the game it belongs to. Assuming that you figured out all the stuff, the last step is how to add the code. Okay. So I just have to find the right one. K-Bob, this is not what it looks like, I swear, man. How you doing tonight? Slus 00669. I could display capture probably. Oh boy. What's going on here? Nothing, man. I promise this is all kosher. I promise. So I've got my code here, unlimited money. And I've got the cheat codes, but it's not popping up. This is with the dots after it. I don't know. Maybe I have to save it as something different. Hey, for Sony, it's not a problem, Scarn. Don't be a haterade. This is the way that he had his set up. Yeah, all right. So for anybody just joining that wants in on the meme, so there's a really useless character in this game, and I want to buy a bunch of attack up for him. So when people start funneling in later that know something about the game and dislike my version of that character, suddenly he starts punching really hard. I think it's going to be fucking hilarious. I don't intend on using him in my main party, though, so it's for the lulz. Zappo knows who it is. How to add the codes. I mean, it looks right. I don't see his actual save file. Is that right? Slus, oh. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Taco. The second one, Xandro linked, looks right. 006. We have to be like 006.69. Need to restart. Oh, do I? Okay, let's fire it down. One of these surely will do it. I probably have to actually have the game running too, huh? That's disc 1, fuck. And now we're gonna have a slight problem because it loves to run in the background. If I close it that way, there we go. Let's get that end test. Whoop. Disc 2. Right, so we're there. Options, code. Xandro, you're a damn wizard, man. You're a damn wizard, Xandro. You've done us well. Let's see if the code worked, though. Maybe, I think I have it enabled. Why? Did not change my gold. I hope they didn't lie to me. Did not. It did not do it. Did I not do it right, maybe? Or perhaps the code is not quite right. Unlimited money. Enable. Okay. Run. Continue. I need to buy it. Nope! Yeah! Oh, Xandro, you've brought a smile to my face. I need to get Choo Choo back out. You broke the game. No, I broke Choo Choo. How do I bring... Oh, I need Esmeralda here anyway. Now the rest of the game is pointless. What? No, it's not. Because you can afford anything. Right, but I won't just buy everything, Vortex. The purpose of this is just to break Choo Choo. For everything else, I've got MasterCard. Also worth noting, we are available to go to the last dungeon, correct? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it legit. Just because I can doesn't mean that I will. It's called cheating responsibly. Pathy, this is not what it looks like, man. In fact, now that I've got those, I can turn it off. I'll still have a lot of money, but, you know, whoop. Cheats off. Alright, so he's got his shit. Are there any other stats I need to boost on him? Tell it to the judge. No, probably not. But it shouldn't keep maxing it out. Effort defense, so if I buy all this shit and I funnel it into him, then the money will go back. I want to say I had 400,000? 430K? I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not looking to be grinding money for the rest of the game anyway. I'd like to go do the side content, get things that way. Enables you to play dead. Oh god, cancels play. Oh, that's actually really handy to have. So I can put you in play dead and bring them out. Alright. Yeah, so now it cuts the money down. So I spent half my money on those things, and I need to take a decimal place over and move down 100K. I can't just change anywhere. Do you know, Vortex or his? Is there a spot I can bring Chew out here? Where'd you get all that money? Oh, Mash, yeah, I've been saving, dude. I put some wise investments in. Yeah, your boy Toki, he's quite the investor. G Godfather. Gotta go back to the ship. All right, we'll hold on that now. We'll just keep going through this then. I'll probably get back in my machines. Invested that Soylent Green. It's a booming industry. I can't even see what she attacks like. The green is money. The Soylent money. Close all that stuff down real fast. Oh god, the frogs actually do not fuck around. I should be in my mechs for these. Oh no. Oh no, it's bad, it's real bad. Hey, Yossi, what's cracking, dude? In your gear in combat, if needed. Smart. Oh my god, she's like Kirby. Her hair just turns into whatever the fuck she wants. We're still on this game. You know, that seems to be the word of the week, Yossi. Tonight should be the end. It should be the last night. Yo, Doge, what's up, buddy? What have I missed after Ellie Jesus? Too much to explain. A lot. Well, so we basically find out that on the initial ship, we'll try to do a quick rundown here. On the initial ship that we in the first cutscene that goes active, something wakes up on that. That something is the interplanetary weapon system, Deus. It becomes active. This is a civilian transport ship going back to Earth. That ship gets taken over, basically. I assume Faye comes in contact with the supercomputer on it, which has an energy being from a different dimension trapped into it. Because it's the first person he comes in contact with, it kind of imprints on him, giving him power, because it's from a different dimension, so it's like its existence is still expanding, I guess, or something like that. And it becomes awakened, Captain blows up the ship crashes into the water, and humanity is created by Deus as a sort of way to resurrect itself. So it's so damaged, it doesn't have a body, it needs one created, so it generates human life, synthetic human life, or maybe it's real, I guess it's reconstructed from DNA, what is real? And our entire existence has been to collect everything needed, enough flesh and energy to come together and resurrect God, aka itself. Hey, Lita, how you been, dude? Long time no see. I've got a couple lurks from you, I think. I might have spotted them. But yeah, essentially its whole goal is to recreate itself. Ellie is the mother that Faye wants, basically. It's like it catches his desire for a mother, and it imprints and kind of becomes a motherly figure where he takes a bunch of power from it. There's way more to it than that, so it's kind of tricky to explain because I don't know what would be viewed as important and what's not. Like Dino Crisis 3. In some ways, you're not wrong, Skarn. I think I've already been up here, haven't I? Isn't this Joe's shop? Or does it just look the same? I might have already looted here. Well, dang. Yeah, the plot's very cool for this game. It's very well explained, and it's very well fleshed out. My biggest gripe is just how much fluff they have added to it compared to how long the game is. If they actually completed this sucker, if they did it in the time, if they had all the time they wanted to and completed it, this thing would be a 100-hour game. Here we go. Here we go. I do want to get back to Chew and throw those things at him. Oh my god, it's a dragon! It is actually dragon. So we've got the plot to Matthew McConaughey's Reign of Fire. And I feel you on that, Yossi. That's basically my complaint, too. I think JRPGs feel their length a bit more than open world games because there is so much repetition in the gameplay loop. Like the Elder Scrolls games tend to go on for 100 hours, and most people don't complain about that, except Big X. It's because he doesn't care for those games. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Is he doing all right, Lena? My uncle's in a similar position. After a bunch of life things went on with him, he found out he had a cancer. I don't know if it was in his lungs or below his lungs, but they cut his belly open and scraped it out, and apparently he's doing all right now. He's in that recovery stage, too. Nine form of throat cancer? Well, that's good. Good stuff, man. Glad he's doing all right then. All right, guys, I promise this is the last time we go back to the ship before we clear this dungeon. I just got to clear out these things and make Chew a god. In fact, once Chew ascends to godhood, we could potentially leave him in the party. I'm not even sure if 99's the stat cap for those things. It's up to y'all. If you want Saitan, we can keep Saitan. If you want God Chew for the optional content, we can have God Chew. God Chew, oh my god. I knew K-Bob would want it. I have seen the face of God exile. The useless one must fight, but is he the useless one when he is no longer useless? If I can slap more stats in him too after this, it would be a good way to get my money back to where it should be. Saitan's like, really? You want Chew over me? Almost out of the intro cutscene. We are actually out of it entirely. We hit it last night, oh no. We hit it last night. And this is what it is to go even further. Oh my god. And before that wasn't even the item. Oh, you have no idea, oh no. You have no idea. I just wish that we had the 20% Chew idol. I bet that would be one of the most absurd things. 20% more stats. Surely I didn't miss much in 45 minutes? Alright. I'll let you think that. It's probably for the best. Oh, that's okay, Skarn. Chews of Earth! Give me your strength! For a situation like this. Let's just say Choo Choo just became the strongest thing in the universe. Don't do the HP ones? Why? Because people will be able to tell? How about just a few of them? Like get into like, you know, like 700? What is this? Increases max EP. Oh, he's already maxed, so that won't go any higher anyway. Yeah, well, now it goes even higher. Overflow. He dies permanently. All right, let's see what his stats look like. See, he's not... Okay, we're gonna buy more attack for him if I can. I'll take him with me for the side dungeon. And, you know, we don't have... I mean, we could make him God Chew, but we don't have to. We also need Esmeralda, so she's gonna be kind of weaker here. So it'll be nice to have a decent carry. Launch the Yggdrasil. Now land the Yggdrasil. Wait, God Maria? Yeah, but I might actually use her in like the final fight or something, so I don't... You know, if I have to, I don't want to have a broken character for the actual content. I think main story content, it's fun to actually be at the level you should be at. Godshu has evolved beyond walking like mere mortals. Now, she bounces as a ball. Choo-choo-sama? Choo-choo-kami-sama? What is that? What's the kami part mean? Is it like another form of respect? There you go, I like it. Yo, Lag, how's it going, man? Professor God Choo Choo. Senpai. Oh, maybe we should take the health a little higher. I wonder, there's not a speed one, is there? That would be too overpowered. Wow, okay. That was a 5,000 damage auto attack. Half of it got blocked. And we're gonna send it up a little bit more. Chew is really slow, so that's problematic. Man, what happened to the frog people? The frog people are so much nicer than these big, stupid griffin birds. No, but I want to do the devil hand. Fuck. I wonder what it'll be like in human form, too, with all Choo Choo's cute attack animations. Dare I ask what that one is his? The code for the Choo Choo idol, perhaps? Oh, man. Empty that slot first? All right, we'll look at doing that. Yeah, so the Choo Choo idol is an item we missed that we can't go back for Chew. It makes them have 20% more stats. Well, it's attack and defense stat, according to the website. Oop, fuck. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, if you're playing legit, it's huge, right? Oh god, these chests respawn if you leave. Not that they had anything particularly good in them. So first slot, as in Etherstone, gone, right? Just in case, I'll take it all off. Alright. So very quickly, y'all. Game is saved. Oh, we seem to be having technical difficulties. Oh my stars. And once it's on there, I just save it. It'll be good, I think. That's a bummer. That's one that I did want to go back for. Call it the Choo Choo Idol. This is good practice too. You know, for definitely playing legitimately. Audio video file. I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's hope that just works. Okay, we're back in it. Enable. Okay, and let's see if it's working. Chew is still itemless. Not a big deal if it's not there. Let me see. I screwed up last time, didn't enable the other thing too, so I could have fucked it up. Now the idol is still enabled. Yeah, I know it's not up. I didn't want Onomichi to see what we're doing. Let me see. Is there anything I have to do special with that, his? Yeah, I won't worry about it. I'm not super concerned. That's okay. Well, thank you for trying. All right, and the audio crackles and pops. There we go. She's back. So, we'll get our money down to that 430k mark real fast. And also make Chew even stronger. UFO photo, what the fuck? This weird Joe guy, he's got some strange and unnatural things. Are those the same items? I don't know. Yeah, not sure, Skarn. Also make sure defense and ether defense go up. Oh, it's ether value. I don't need those. I don't think. Oh, yeah, I do. No, I want ether defense. I guess we kind of want them all. I took all 3 slots off, Sandro, but it was supposed to be slot 1. So all of them should have been clean. Oh my goodness. This is so absurd. But it feels right to at least clear the money out. That way we're playing the proper amount. Don't be sad, Chew. No one can ever make Chew sad again. I'm back. I broke free of Scarnable. Robert, I'm glad to see you back, man. How have you been? Glad to see you back, dude. Are you 60 yet? I think Moog's passed you. $60 in your dreams. I'll take that as a no. Big no. Max EP, so those guys we ignore. Ether value, on the other hand, is spell power. Alright, so now Chew should be an unstoppable demon. Flex on him, it's damn tootin'. Let's give him a little more. Just a little more. But what about even further? What if he went even further with his strength? Alright, so we're watching it go down to that 400k mark. There, that'll do it. The deed is done. Dirty deeds and dunder deeds. There we go, okay. Save it, get that last chest, and let's get back out into the world. I don't know why those just respawned. I wonder if they're just random spawns. I ain't too concerned either way. Dirty deeds with the dunder deeds. I'd like to get back into my cars, please. So, was there actually a dungeon or something here, Vortex, or is that the shop was really the main reason in the extra loots? I was assuming there's a real reason to be. And make Emerald grow up. That's right, that's right. So we just gotta find the right building for that. All right, so we got 2,000 and 3,000 damage hits from the main characters. But what does God Chew say about this? Choo Choo in big doo-doo now. It did 0 damage. He still sucks. He still fucking sucks. 1 billion guild, he's still a trash bag character. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, man. Oh, so that was a miss. Okay, all right, all right. Yeah, well, they can't hurt God. What was his name? Chu Kami-san or Senpai Kami-kan Chu. That was a square for 5,000 damage. It is an optional area scarring, so I assume they're tough boys. Tough boy, tough boy. It's a shame we can't. I mean, I almost want to give him more. But I got an idea. So, I'm guessing his reaction will move over now if I were to put speed shoes on him so he can get more turns. Did you what? I'm sorry, you hacked. Why would you even accuse me of such a thing? Are you serious? Me? No. That type of thing does not happen on this stream, you hacked, all right? You keep that in mind. This is Faye. Oh, no. Oh, you're right. You're right. ID equipped. Oh, shit. All right. Cheat what? Okay, you know what? That's just not acceptable, you hack. That type of talk doesn't work here. X HP restore up. Restore. I don't know what that does. XP points increase. Oh, that's handy. Defense down when ally KO'd. Halftime? Whoa, speed shoes sound really good. Game Genie, you know they don't have that on the emulator, you hacked. Please. You're embarrassing me. I can't believe you would say such awful things about a long-term friend like me. Yeah, I thought they might. That's why I want them on Chew. It is, Dig. I am dumbfounded right now. It probably works as well. If I can, I'm gonna put more shoes on our newly found beast. So speed shoes are good. Can I also put whatever the fuck he had on that increased speed too? I'm not even sure if the Choo Choo Idol helps. The Choo Choo Idol doesn't even help me anymore. Ha! I didn't have to put it on. What about, there was some speed ring or something? Maybe I can't do both. No, I don't his, but he probably wasn't wearing anything important. Honestly, the character has been benched pretty much for the last 6 hours or so. Speed shoes are best on Faye. Not right now, they're not. There's a new horse in town. There, you can have that. That's as far as I go with him, though, his. Bully me into trying to make Chew not the main character. Unbelievable. Good. Trader card from Hammer. You'd be able to grind speed shoes for everyone. That would be nice. Too bad Hammer's a dirty trader. Look at Choo Choo's speed. He's still not faster than Esmeralda. He's crap. He's junk. This Kong has a funky face. DK. Donkey Kong is here. I want to see a foot battle. I wonder if on foot Choo Choo can fuck shit up real hard too. I'm curious. It looks like speed shoes set you as boosted status. So would that not work anyway? How can you kill a god? Yo, Singer, what's up, man? My girlfriend says she loves you. Well, that's very kind of your girlfriend. Very kind words. I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you're both doing well. We've just created the furry character in this game and ascended them to god status. Speed shoes are great, but what I'm saying is if I boost, it basically gives you boost, it looks like, in gear form. So I could still boost on other characters, but Choo Choo could never boost, because he's not a gear. Oh, you're playing Xenogears? I think this is day 9. Yeah, day 9. There is a little door over there. How does it feel to want Esmeralda? Now the money makes sense. Oh yeah, 180 hours played. Woo. The lower fuel cost on Faye would be handy. You ain't wrong about that. I mean, look how powerful Chew is. Almost past the prettiest screen gameplay reel. The pre-title screen, I see. That's amazing considering the next chapter is titled Epilogue. Choo Choo in big doo-doo now. Dude, that's somebody's fetish out there somewhere. Let's not shame them. Oh, I see boxes. I bet we can climb over here. Yeah, this is what they wanted. This is not what they wanted. Please, no more fights. It's a good time to get some XP, I'm sure. Yo, Kilgore, what's up, dude? Yeah, welcome to the strongest character in any universe. He's the Chew. The big bad Chew. Why even get XP? Well, it still increases his health. And any other stat that's not maxed out. Hey, Deck, what's up, buddy? Some people who would save and reset every time Choo Choo leveled until she gets the highest score possible accuracy boost for that level up, just to make her that much more godly. Damn, because you can't buy accuracy, right? I don't know if we're supposed to go this way or not. This looks like it should be a thing. Oh, happy Friday, right back at you, Deca. Right back at ya. Okay, so I can't even touch this. I'm curious to get into a fight not in the mechs, though, and just see what Choo Choo's combos look like right now. Because it should be whimsically hilarious. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Give me a griffin. Or dragon. I'm not sure if I can hurt dragon. Okay, game on. Oh, I didn't know you were familiar with this one, Deka. Hell yeah, dude. Choo Choo say, you in big doo-doo. Not even a combo, and he pops off 1,000 big ones. All right, let's get in the gear. Oh, wow. He just ate that guy. Now you make Choo Choo angry. You should not have done this. Allows you to fight dragons on foot. I think we can do that. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Choo Choo gives him the old fucking stinky foot fetish express. Yo, Rampage, how's it going, brother? Oh, wow, that did not do much. Do we require death blows? I'm amazed so many dragons can exist down in this city, too. Yeah, Choo Choo Big Mode not doing a whole lot against the dragon. I wonder if there's some sort of weird damagey issue because I grew in combat. Choo Choo does more damage to the dragon when it's small. But at the end of the day, he cannot be felled by such a hideous beast. There we go, the big punch. Look, the dragon's reeling. Chew from the top rope. Boom! Give him another one, Chew. And that does it. The beast is felled. Devil dress. Whoa, that sounds like some good loot. Let's go ahead and get in our gear. Gear on, gear on, gear on. So do you know where it is? I feel like I've run around this area. Perhaps I have missed a building. It is possible. A lot of block damage for such a little guy. Oh my god! Oh, the humanity! That was 18,000 damage. Cut in half because of the block. Wow, Coke Gaming! Oh my god, I got partnered thanks to Coke Gaming! Maybe one day we'll say that, but not today. Yo, Restraza, welcome and happy Friday to you, brother. How you doing? Question mark, question mark, question mark, says the person with ad blocker on, I'm sure. I'm on the app. So, probably what, like 2 months ago, they played this obnoxious Coca-Cola campaign in which anytime you join a stream, you'd be bombarded with the same Coke Gaming pre-roll ad. Can we not go down here? You're kidding me. That damn ad so much, that's what I hear. That it's cancerous. I don't watch too much, so I don't normally watch ads. I don't get them on my own channel. Well, I don't. It's so dumb. And that's what I don't understand about the whole purpose of the ad. Coke Gaming would join random streams and they'd gift out like 25, 50, 100 subs. And then people would say, well, thanks, Coke Gaming. And that has nothing to do with getting you partnered, so it's very confusing. But I guess that's the meme. Yo, Betty's, what's up, man? A hair pink thing have more attack than Faye. Well, sometimes, biddies, you gotta turn it up a couple levels. Hole in the ground at a turn near the end. It must be one of the two sides I've been on. You know, biddies, I guess to that I would respond with, the power of friendship prevails. God chose a new contact. There's a new contact around these parts, so Chew better watch yourself. Nice dragon. Mind if I destroy it? Oh God, I'm turned around. I would guess it would be down this one. This seems like the furthest point in. There's a hole that's easy to miss. That's what she said. Calamity, what's up, amigo? Maybe the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Why is the first letter in every word capitalized? It doesn't spell anything if you say the first letter of each sentence. I'll be honest, I'm confused and intrigued. It's like copied from a poster. Okay, that's fair. I don't know how you can copy from an inspirational poster, though. Most of them don't have text fields that are selectable on them. Coke just partnered me. Oh my God, Coke Gaming again. Now let's show them true power. Who wants a heal and a body massage? Oh, okay. It was a know your meme, so it's available there. Does Coke even go well with tacos? It's not terrible. You know what it does for me, though? Coke with a sandwich. Like a nice cold-cut sandwich with a glass of ice-cold Coke on the side. Oh, it's been so long since I've tasted any soda. There's the hole. Maybe. Nope, the hole's gone. It looks like we can get out of our gears and go here on foot. Coke is cleaner than water in many parts of Mexico, so it's pretty standard to have Coke with tacos. Ah, is the water so bad? Oh man, a Mr. Pibb sounds great. Captain, welcome. Originally going to be Final Fantasy VII. Real talk, I'm glad they didn't go with this. Was the team supposed to be on it? Or this was supposed to be the plot of 7? I mean, I think this game's got a better plot than any Final Fantasy. It's a very good plot. The problem is it was B-Team that ran out of time and money. In my opinion, anyway. You still drink soda? No. No. Mexican Coke's so much better. Yeah, you can buy it in some grocery stores. They use real sugar still. And like, I'd imagine authentic Mexican Coke probably still uses the coca plant. That's why it's called Coke, because it uses the coca leaf, which is used in cocaine, but it's not set up in such a way that it actually gets you high in any way. There's rumors of a Xenogears remake. If they remake it, they need to cut some serious dialogue. Like, literally, I think this game should have 50% or maybe even 40% of the dialogue that it currently has. What I was saying last night, Lena, is I think that the better way of handling mass dialogue like this, instead of just having you sit there and watch it, is they tell you immediately, like say there's a military briefing on the strategy, they tell you, we're gonna assault the ship, blah, 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 get your shit together, and then it lets you go. But you can walk around the room and talk to everybody and get all that information. And that way you're not just sitting there being hammered with it all. Fans will be pissed? Well, fans will be pissed either way. But if they want it to be a more popular game and get people who haven't experienced it to try it and appreciate it. Already got shut down, same with Saga, rip. Or played Planescape Torment. I've played a little bit, I'm familiar with it. I've considered playing it on screen, but that would probably be another visual novel game. Is the new 3DS worth buying over a regular 3DS? You mean like the 3DS XL that was new like 7 years ago? Or is there another new one for some dumb reason? I would not. I don't see any reason to buy a new one. Oh shit, here we go. Congratulations, Ellie. Another year has come to pass. And Kim was 4,000 years old. Or he was in the era 4,000 years ago. Happy New Year, Kim. Don't know what it is, but just now you sound like an old person. No, well, this time of year I've never thought the war would come. Yeah, but we managed to get by without getting involved. But it's not over yet. Why, at this very moment, people are still dying. Let's stop talking about this. Let's not dwell in the past year. Yeah, well, today at least I would have spent a day without worrying. The CRPG, yeah, it's like Fallout. Like the old Fallouts. Stupid idiot, a bunch of fools. Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me, all the people here are fools. Kim, think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet? Alright. 1 million words does sound like a lot, but like you pointed out, and like I was saying, I know it's one of those style games where you actually walk up and incite dialogue with people. You select the topics of discussion, as opposed to just being locked in. You're all bakas. Is that so? I guess I could kind of see the comparison. I know Planescape is a greatly beloved CRPG. And many people herald it as the best. I do know a little bit of the plot. It's pretty cool. The thing that inspired me to want to play the plot, or to play the game, was I read a story about somebody walking into a town, and a pickpocket comes up and reaches in their pocket. They have high enough perception to catch the pickpocket, so the dialogue roll gives you the option to stop them, and then they had such high strength that the person's arm was in their pocket. When they grabbed them to pull them and stop them, they ripped the arm right out of the fucking shoulder off the body, and the guy falls over and dies in the middle of a crowd of people, screaming with blood going everywhere. It sounded awesome. Accept the challenge. Maybe one day, Captain. Maybe one day. Birth rates going down, genetic damage going up, only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet, won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Wow, that's a short lifespan. I'd already be gone. Ooh, interesting. Ellie couldn't have children, so... Yeah, that's right. And because she's the anti-contact, I'm guessing she doesn't have to. Just another Ellie is created somewhere else. Whoa! Across all timelines, Faby banging his mom. I like how he's so concerned with humans dying out. He has no idea that that could never happen because they just keep generating more. Good point, Scarred. Well, I guess these condoms aren't useful anymore. Wait a minute, do they fuck? Yes. Yes, that's the second time across 2 different timelines that we've seen it. I mean, it's not actually his mom, but the concept of the mother is created based upon Faye's desire to have a mother. So she's not related to him in any way. Well, okay. Actually, that's not true. She's related to him in the sense that she will always be reborn in because he wants a mother figure, and they're always destined to end up together. Yeah, that's true. And I guess they're all inbred, but technically we are too if we all came from like one seed somewhere. Just a matter of how many jumps across. Didn't even know they fucked. Wow. Well, she was laying in the bed naked with the sheets pulled up over her, and he doesn't have his shirt on, sitting there on the side of the bed in that iconic "we just banged and I regret it" pose. Long ago, Kim, died. Right before the town died, it was because soldiers tried to use me. That's right, the memories in my soul. It was left in me for your sake. While I being held, Krellian told me that I, the ultimate work of art that technology gave birth to, yes, I knew I was thing. I knew I was thing. Look at my body, different from Maria, Marjorie, and Ellie. Okay. Yeah, she's made from nanomachines, son. Kim and Ellie said I was an angel. Yo, Metal, what's up, man? We are in the gameplay portion, but we've walked into some very important history in a side dungeon. Existing for the day that the child who Kim never able to embrace for so long would be born. Hey, thanks for being substitute Kim till now, but it okay. I be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud. I their child. Faye, body so hot. Faye, hold me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I became adult. Adult I not get in your way anymore. Yeah, might as well cut out the middleman biddies and go at it again. That's my motto. So, I heard there was a dungeon in this place to be cleared. Or is that not in the sewers? This was the dungeon. I didn't have to fight any dragons, though. That was easy. Now, I guess the hard part's finding the exit, so you can't rotate the camera. Yo, Cosmic, what's up, brother? How you doing? The Dune Man Isle. Got it. I might need some direction on that. I know that's where the sailor told us the sword was. Yeah, what has said. Hard part is not finding the exit. The hard part is letting go. Chu says. I see you upgraded her. She's not the only character who got an upgrade or two. Let's just say, Chu gonna be really surprised when you see what's going on. I never found this. Well, there's really nothing telling you to come here, Skarn. We're gonna make sure we get that extra content for you. You better stop those unfunny puns right meow. What did you gotta do about it, eh? Oop. Wondering if the 50% speed boost is better than an agility ring. It should be, I'm sure. But it seems like even with the ring, other characters are faster. Just off the west coast of the desert continent. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the humanity! Even with the 5 extra hit. You ever play Ace Combat? AC4 is one of the best stories in gaming. I did not realize they even had stories. I'm very unfamiliar with the series. Aren't they plane-driven games? I mean, if enough people were interested, and it seemed fun, sure. It's definitely not on my radar, though. Some cool stories for sure. Oh no, over here holding out the good games, not voting for them. She's too busy voting for meme games. Strange, like, are they anything like, I've not played these either, but it's the FromSoft mech games. Armored Core? I hear Armored Core is pretty cool. Yeah, just on our way out, 20. Chew gonna be in big wow, that did not hit hard. That was supposed to hit for 10,000. Even fully souped up, Chew is still a pile of turds floating along the side of the road. I'm gonna have that Evangelion song in my head all night. What a great song. I mean, rewatch what? Rewatch Eva? You don't have to rewatch Eva, you just sing it. I don't know the lyrics. Never got stuck in my head personally. Oh man. For me, it's like once a year thing, 20. I remember when I was but a wee lad, I found a guy on YouTube. He used to do video game remixes. And he'd play them on his guitar. And he was like a college kid or something. And he had a badass version of that and Battle on the Big Bridge. Leroy, what's up, my dude? I'm guessing this is it? We're near the end? Yes. We will beat this game tonight. To the ends of the earth, Mal'Ganis. It's definitely a dangerous song, Big X. That and Phil Collins. Can't beat the game if you're not 99. Well, we might get there on Chew. Chew's got the XP ring on right now. Tuscan Raiders! Yo, we're to Mary Duneman. We're looking for treasure, West Side ho-ho! This is our turf. Nah, ain't no place for gears here. Lands are changing. Is there any airship where you get a Square game where you get an airship before endgame? Not that I know of. I say yes? I said yes. Well, it depends what you mean by endgame though, right? Oh yeah, true, in FF1. But yeah, fuck, that's the last one we played. I was thinking in 7 you get it pretty early. N2 you have it the whole time, true, but does that count? Do we really want to accredit Square for anything past 10? And maybe 11? Maybe 12? Just tell, well, it's forgettable because we've played so many other games. If you played FF1 back in the day when there was no comparison and that was your first experience, it definitely would not be forgettable. You're so stubborn. No, it's not, Lena. I've enjoyed it. And we actually just talked about this yesterday and probably a few days before, but I enjoy 14, but I always run out of content very quickly. Super Mario RPG. You don't get an airship in RPG at all, do you? I don't think so, Metal. What exactly is that you hacked? Oh my stars. Hold on a second. Let me just take a look-see about something real fast here. What is this? Yeah, you hack. For some reason that link doesn't work, dude. It seems to be gone. Somebody's already deleted it. I don't know who. I wonder how that happened. I was trying to click it. It just went right away. Alright, well, 20 to shit talk this, dude. He still missed. He always lets me down. Say, one of my all-time favorite games. Surprised I never unlocked that. Yeah, I've played through it a few times myself. We're frankly overdue. It's all linear. Yeah, more or less. It's got that world map going on for it. But you can go back to other areas and stuff like that, but it is all on the tracks. That's a dragon. It's a Gundam! Well, someone's gonna die here. Grand Arm. I'm sure I still need more moves on Faye, but I don't know what's missing. Unbelievable. Shu, the absolute god. I think there was Shark and Genie back then. Why aren't you fighting this with a gear? Too much sand. You get sand in the gears. It's a real problem. Woo! Smoked him! But there was another. One who stands tall against the dragon still. He who will be known as Chewborn. What the fuck does that mean, 20? Cheated attack ups? Are you fucking crazy? Holy hell, I can't believe that you would accuse me of such ridiculous things. Seriously, you have been coming around since the first 2 weeks I started streaming. And you know, in this channel, we do not endorse cheating of any kind. They were bought in a store. Look at that. And on that day, Chew became more mighty than the dragons. Ooh, yeah. A little more hit, a little more evade, looking good. It belongs in a museum. And deny? What the fuck? Oh man, I thought we were friends, 20. I thought we understood each other. Now that is a fun camera angle. Yo, Dracula, welcome back. Did you get the trader card? Card. I don't know. We did the mini game where you had to duel the one chick and she was a fucking hacker and flew across the screen, hurling cards everywhere. That was something else. I don't think we got that any sort of card out of it, though. You like the roll animation while running? We're just two different people, 20. I think that looks silly. Perhaps that's the purpose. And again, it all looks kind of silly. Get it from... Oh, yeah, sorry. Somebody else mentioned the hammer thing, too, and no, I didn't. I love pineapple pizza. Well, that's because you're a wise sage, Big X, much like myself. The traitor guard from killing Hammer. Ah, yeah, we ran. Okay, yep. So I did not. Yeah, Rip Hammer, he was a dumb character that nobody liked in the end. What the fuck are we supposed to even do here? It all looks the same. The real bummer is, he's probably the only character I didn't care for in some way. Like, Ramsey really annoyed me. Because he kept coming back and saying the same shit. But as a base, he wasn't a terrible character. Ramses was supposed to be a party member. I could see that. I could totally see that. And then they figure there's too many party members, probably. He was the rat guy. He was indeed. Keyword was. He was a party member that only attacks Faye. Yeah, no, that's just not true, Vortex. I'm pretty sure that right now Choo Choo could solo Ramsey's giant shitbird that he flies around in. What the hell am I even doing here? We're running, I guess. No, we've hunted them down mercilessly. No fear, Big X. Oh, I see how this is supposed to go. So we're not spawning from the bottom part of the screen like I kind of thought we might be. All right. Yo, Kylor, what's up, dude? Ah, you're on. We are. We've been on for 1 hour and 40 minutes, as a matter of fact. And we upgrade our sword already, too. I want to skip this place? Okay. Well, here we are. Only if they're Tusken Raiders, Big X. What a strange decision that's. There's no story at all. Your favorite? I can. It has a long animation, but it is cool. There's a couple others I need to unlock still, but I don't know what I'm doing for them. We're just gonna assume I have to keep running this way. There are 5 of you. Can't tell which one you're fighting until you kill it. What the fuck? You expect to finish tonight? Yes. And if we don't, we're playing the Elder Scrolls Skyrim tomorrow. As Kika, just in time, my friend. How's it going? That was not the combo I was going for, but here we are. So I'm literally just trying to kill dragons out here. As you know, I'm fucking doing great, man. Don't tease me like that. You know that's all I am. I'm just a big tease. There's no substance here. More so, I'm concerned about how large and vast this area is. And how they keep making me fight things over and over. Like, I don't even want to fight these guys. Let's run. There's no point. Oh, something tells me we'll be A-okay, Kylor. A couple things have changed. You can say that there's a new sheriff in town. And his name is the Unstoppable Choo Choo. Don't defend. We want to run, not defend. Go. Get out of here. We bought drives. Some say it is so. I'm going to try not to use Chew in the last dungeon, though. How much did you buy? Enough? More than enough? Dragon? It's a dragon. I think that's the dragon. And now everybody gets to die, except Chew. What haven't we done yet? No, I don't think I can get the trader card. The trader card is only available if you beat Hammer, right? We had to run away. If it's what I think we're talking about. Yeah, he was gonna explode. Oh, that heals him. Maybe we should just abandon this part, though, and go on to the next story part. Because this is gonna super suck. Just abandon if you die. Abandon. And they're all dead. But there is one that cannot die. For all purposes, he is immortal. He is Chew. Sword Dragon's a 10% chance, but how, I don't know which one the sword is until I kill it, right? Yeah, that seems really dumb. So that's the only point to be here, is to fight these big dragons and try and get their drops. Steroids? No, these are called performance enhancers, okay? I looted them out of a surprise mechanic box. So what other things do we have to do if I peace out of the desert? Final dungeon only? Really? About how long do you anticipate that takes? Bless. Yeah, I think I saw everything. I went into the building, I got the flashbacks. No, I didn't find Joe's backstory. He just told me how cool his shop was. A mech? Really? You come to me with a mech? The Death Floor 1 upstairs, a pile of books. In the building. I don't remember the buildings. I remember the TV news building. I remember Trader Joe's building. Oh, apparently these things are weak as fuck. Why have I been using this? You mean the AoE? I don't know. The combo system's fun. Hey, look, there's some lore. There's lore out here. We got giant fishies. They're like sand dolphins. I don't know where I am, though. How does baby escape the desert? Follow the dolphins. I'm trying to get the hell out of here, man. I'm pretty sure I gotta go this way. I think I have to go this way. I think your camera's flipping around. Fuck! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, have mercy. The desert will consume me. It knows all. I don't turn mine intentionally either, I don't think. I found another dragon to kill. Sweet. I love watching the dragon stagger. This place super sucks. You have to fight Gundam mobs on foot. They do have awesome loot though, it seems. Wonder what I would do with shape-shifting hair. I mean, if you're not a violent person, I wonder what there is to do with it. I guess you could shape-shift it into, like, things to carry objects around on, but then you'd only be building up your neck muscles. Maybe you could walk around on your legs, like Dr. Octopus. Why are you fighting a Yu-Gi-Oh monster? The Red Eyes Black Dragon? The one that Joey Wheeler won off of, wait, no, Joey won Barrel Dragon, huh? No, Joey had a Red Eyes. Did he get it from Rex Raptor? Use it as an extra limb? Sure, sure. I wonder, what level would you have fine control over the shape of your hair? Well, there's the RNG lose Skarn. Or is it? How dare you, Skarn? How dare you lose faith in the art of the chew? You act, the hard part's not getting there, man. It's letting go of your malice. Or jealousy, perhaps. That's all right, I get it. I get it. Not everyone can see the true potential of Choo Choo. Some of us also may be lost in the desert for all time. Does this desert just not take you anywhere? Maybe I need to be going like down this way to get out of here. Yeah, like a map? Do I have a map? Aw, that is spoopy. Works like the FF7 desert. Okay, let me just think back 3 years. How did the FF7 desert work? It's Draco's dick. Like Draco Malfoy from Harry Potter? I don't know why you were looking up his genitalia, Zeta. I don't suspect we can kill this thing. I see where you're going with this, Goose. Looks like a shaved rat, maybe a little, yeah, without any legs. It looks like a super being to me. I think we've reached the end of the dungeon. Can I call my machines and get in them? No. Fucking of course not. What if I hit it with fire? No, it's in the desert. It's weak to nanocubes. Okay, nanocube did a little damage. Take that, penis monster. Nanocube, son. Do we actually have a map scar? And Select's not doing anything. Maybe my items. The Slav map. I can't even interact with the map, so. You might have something else. Like what? A raging clue? Well, Zeta, if you clip me in, I'll consider it. I've got limited space on the board, unfortunately. Oh, I think this is the star. Nope, it's not. Keep that in mind, do just that. Especially when the new Smash character comes out. Like a compass? Well, the compass doesn't help because I don't know which direction I'm going in. Now I know where I'm going, though. Look, I knew where we were the whole time, guys. You just have to have an ounce of faith. Just a little bit. I escaped. We did. So what? Are we going to go back and get Joe's story, then head to the final dungeon? You know, Zeta, it almost feels a little JoJo inspired. He looks like a JoJo character. I just don't, I'm curious about that, oh no. I'm curious what the bad guy is doing. Like the planet's turning into a weapon, but it just kind of halted after crashing into the Earth. Or the not Earth. I've been playing some RimWorld, one of my favorites, my man. One of my favorites. I'm not sure if you've been able to catch any, Lena, but we've done a few. Not that many, but when I don't have anything set up, we've played some RimWorld. And we do some Twitch integration with it, so people can vote for events to occur and shit like that. It's brutal. Oh my god, you can run through that whole building? Ruh-roh. Especially when you have a nice colony set up and everybody funnels their points to East B Crab and he drops nuclear fallout on you. Oh, cheeky! This game has some mad Star Fox 64 musical sensibility. Don't say that game name. You'll make it real and I'll have to play it again. What I love is they put these guys out here because they know that you're going to be out here in your mech running around the city. They're here just to fuck you. To fuck you. Now, I would not expect the goose to mix up Star Fox 64 with anything. As they say, the goose is loose. Oh, the pandemonium. The bloodbath. Yeah, they're pretty siren-y. Like a weird mixture that they have shells on their back. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hermit sirens. Yeah, you can get those down at the Jersey Shore. Yeah, so this is the left path. On the left is Joe's shop. But also, there's another thing right in front of it, so I assume that's where you want me to go. Aren't you already here? Yes, we missed something. And then once we're done with this, we're going to the last dungeon. Which, oh no, I believe is 2 discs worth of exposition. So, you know, this is your chance to get some popcorn, maybe drizzle some caramel on top of it. Mm-hmm. Would it be worth me going and buying some gear upgrades too? That's probably something I want to do. Former WWW heavyweight champion and 5-time hit movie star Big Joe, real name Joey Balboa, a Rocky reference, added NBA's Player of the Match to his list of accomplishments for the year, which includes the Wilbon Grand Slam, a baseball Triple Crown, and the Pulitzer Prize. But at the award ceremony, when to shake the hand, he slipped, hit his head, and went home brain damaged, burnout, and thinking he's Elvis. Wow, what a backstory. It says another thing, okay. That's why this game is so fucking ridiculous. The Eldridge was equipped with history's first ever inexhaustible pseudo-perpetual engine. This was not just a highly efficient generator, but it also made possible the production of defense fields from its unique AO, absolute object space, and actuation of hyper... Why the fuck are you gonna... Why not just call it absolute object? If you're gonna type it out there anyway, every other fucking pseudoscience jargon word is typed out here. Why not? Why not just put it all out? When designed based on the Heisenberg propulsion S-matrix, which is the solution of the uncertainty principle's reciprocal relationship of particles or cosmic waves, it was thus known as the S-matrix engine or Heisenberg engine. In principle, assuming all phenomena of immediate future, including the present, are potential phenomena, it actualizes the most convenient phenomenon amongst these active subjects as the actual phenomenon and accordingly takes advantage of the respective engine potential displacements. Okay. Yeah, especially without a lot of frame of reference, Andrew. Fuck. I think I might have read one of these. Strange engine, sub, slave generators, SGs. 3 levels, been accelerated. Hyper mode invoked. Gears. Gears HP has been reduced by 50% of its total, then the chance of invocating would be 5 times 50 divided by 10. Ah, so the lower HP you are, a higher chance. Okay. It's like an abandoned city. This is a city that was here 4,000 years ago. This is like one of the, I'm guessing, one of the main cities. These chests keep respawning for some reason. I mean, I'll keep taking it. It's free shit. Hob jerky. So, the spaceship crashed and blew up on an empty planet 10,000 years ago. At which time, Cain and Abel were made. Abel being Faye, I think? It's confusing until you play the game, Mono. When you play it and actually are here and, like, focused on the whole thing, it makes good enough sense. Yeah, we'll put the big boy engine on. Big boy armor, sure. Who else do I know is coming along? That's Saitan, so we want Saitan. Get the Ether armor. I don't know what the Ether armor is. This one? I hope that's what I bought. It is. Are we already broke? No, we're not. Okay. Omega Lol armor, get. I don't know who I want to use as our last party member. I don't want to use Chew, since I broke him. Yeah, I'll just keep this one on for now. And we could use her. Oh, I equipped Fenrir already. We could do Size Bond just for Vortex. Well, if it's all frame based, we can use this one. I don't like using her human form. It drives me nuts. Fuel 'em up. Hey, Duke, what's up, man? We are en route to the last dungeon at this very minute. We've done our side content. We've made Chew an unstoppable demigod from a forgotten era. The only time we played her outside of mech was when we got her, Skarn. Not a fan. Plus, Vortex really liked her, so you know I had to go with something else. Watch the way the cookie crumbles. Chew is actually strong. Some say it is so. Is Chew the legendary white ninja? Hammerhead F1, obviously an homage to Hammerhead the character. It's Chew Farley. Hit him with that night at the Roxbury. No, what was the one with the stripper scene? It's a different SNL skit. I don't remember what it was called. I choose you. Yeah, it was Chippendale. You're right. Okay. For a second, I took it as the Rescue Rangers, and it immediately popped. That's the spot. I can't even do the song. It's also in fucking Vice City. Is it working for the weekend, maybe? Everybody's working for the weekend. You want a piece of my heart. You gotta start from the start. Whoop. I missed this. Well, Goose, I missed you. There. We'll just cut to the chase. We'll get right down to it. All right, where are we headed? Where is this alleged final dungeon? Let me at it. North. Oh, do we just have to go to... We probably just have to go to the weapon, right? This guy right here? Holy shit. one more scything just for leaving once. Before we do, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna grab some water. I expect we're gonna be locked into the ending after this, so I'm gonna make sure I'm ready for it. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. All right, let's get. Maybe let's see if we can go in first. No? Well, I guess we might as well just pack it up and go home. It's a Gundam? Moog Master, what's going on, man? How you doing on the ship? First week officially done for Moog, and he's already quit his job. He says, I'm done with it. Another miss, fantastic. Everybody's missing. Okay. Punch the shit out of them, Choo-choo. Yeah, Chew misses a lot. I put the glasses on him, but even with the spectacles, he can't seem to line up the shot. Hey, Pac, long time no see, brother. How you been? I get it, working for the mans. For chumps, gotta start your own business. Huh. I mean, you can, that's the beauty of it. It's definitely way more stressful, unsure, frustrating, all the above. They were like, look well, still pay you, just don't come into work anymore. That's perfect. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Just gotta ask if you can start coming in for the night shift. Watching from work. Organist for chumps. Yeah, who wants money? Who wants a living wage? Fuck that shit. Yeah, it happens, APOC. Being alive's kind of gross sometimes. Speaking of gross, it's time to fly into this giant deuce. All right, so we're here, and now we leave, right? Something's supposed to happen? Let's switch our party up real fast, too. How's the game so far? Long, but good. We're approaching the final dungeon, the point of no return. The world's been ravaged, fucked sideways, tossed into the garbage bin. Change party member. You upgrade your gear healing items, maybe. Are they actually upgrades, or are you talking about your capability of healing, the percentages? I upgraded all the parts on all 3 of these party members. I mean, I've got the different percentages. I think I have them where I want them, though. That's 30%. About 30, I think 30% each, maybe. Actually, no, we can't. That's outside. We need to actually look at the equip first. 30, 30, and 30. That's what I like. Wasted turns. Well, the idea is that you're not using it more than once a fight anyway. You're just not overhealing, that's all. Like to have lesser heal rank 2 up. I want one because it was cute. You know what, APOC? Everybody's been hating on Chew. Everybody, it's ridiculous. We'll make an extra save here just to be sure. Yo, Joey D, how's it been, brother? Good to see you back. I decided to cheat and give myself unlimited gold and boost his stats to the max before benching him for the actual dungeon. How much is max? I think it's 9,999,000,000, you know, all the way down. It was enough that I could buy all of the stat upgrades in a stack of 99 and still have half. I don't know. I didn't actually count the decimals or the you know, the commas, the positions, the power places. But yeah, I kept track of how much money I had beforehand, so I wasn't getting anything extra. And then we just bought more of them until I was at that amount. There was a clip of it, Kylor, but I deleted it so no one could prove anything. That's right, it was me. And I'd do it again, too. Also, we cheated in the Choo Choo Idol, but I realized it's only attack and defense according to the tooltip, which was already at 200 maxed. So speed seemed better. Glasses for hit. Now this is a JRPG final dungeon. It looks like the kind of place you'd play laser tag at, and you're fighting giant crystals. You should see if you can still get out of here. I already got out of here once. Are you trying to get me an extra cutscene and maybe I just didn't quite do it right? And I'm already too deep in. Just this one time and then never again. Shanny, thank you for the host, man. Go to Kislev. That sounds like quite the journey. I kind of just want to do the last dungeon. I can try if it's not too much stuff to do. I'm not actually sure where Kislev even is. I thought it was to the north. North yellow dot on big continent. Isn't that... Okay. I was thinking that was Nissan for some reason. No, I don't, Ono. As a matter of fact, I don't. I want to end it, which is why I'm pushing for that. Yeah, this place got fucked up, though. Imperial Infor Ivory. What exactly am I doing here? What is the purpose? But console PS1. Looks like a fantastic game for the PS1, visually. The new PS5, they're really kicking it up. Major little bell whistle, but it won't let me use it. I draw the red one. It's the world map. Buy blue one, go north more. I don't like that it's yelling at me. I don't remember which bit the arena was. I thought the arena was over here. I thought this was the arena. I'm sure they already are, Goose. Oh, now it's gonna let me go in here. What inhumed our world that day was an angle, a so-called messenger of God. My sister, my mother, my father, they are all dead. I am soldier of the military empire of Kislav. And yet, I could not do anything. Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Does he really have to be everywhere? JD, I should inform you though, this game has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. If you're just interested in Final Fantasy, go right ahead. Yo, Johnny, what's shaking, man? How you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Brought this from the empty remains of the bar. The outside was damaged, so I had to change it. Hard to get rid of the elegant old grain look, but anyway, don't you think a new Fox marble design has got a groovy? Listen to M-Disc with this. I remember the M-Discs from Resident Evil 1. And the battle arena is open for multiplayer and has like 40 gears to select as. Oh, cool. Is this the only reason to be here, though? Those are MO discs. Well, the O is silent, Scarn. Come on. Try a fight. I'm good. I've done some of the fighting. I wasn't particularly into it. Are there any story-based things to do? Look at the BP up. I tried as well, Tail. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm really not into fighting games. It's that and sports games are genres that I just don't enjoy playing. Fox is pronounced like boy. Look, I don't believe that's the case. The games have a number of things in common, but otherwise each has a vast and complex storyline. Yeah, absolutely. They're very story-driven. Well, I guess their combat's not even similar. If you haven't played many JRPGs, it may appear that they all have their nuances. Whoop. Don't forget to play the most anticipated lacrosse game of 2020, College Lacrosse 2019, Vortex. We don't have a 2020 out. There's no real no. So there's no, I assume you mean. They are loosely in the same universe sometimes, but no connection other than, say, like Moogs and Chocobos and stuff like that. That your lacrosse? Oh yeah, 2019 is the one that I made. We're working on, well, I can't say what we're working on. Lips have to be sealed. We're working on another game for console, I'll say that much. But that won't be out until next year. Big Bang Learn. Some of the worst camera angles. They give you different camera angles because you can switch them. Which unfortunately means they can't anticipate which you're going to be looking at the game through. That looks like a map to me. I'm glad you like it at APOC. I'm going to check out some Fire Emblem before too long. I always forget which one Yohack suggests to start with. I think it was like a Game Boy Advanced one or something like that. We'll see how that works out. GBA or SNES? Dude, I do love some SNES. Maybe we'll go with that. Fire Emblem is bad and you should feel bad. Well, I haven't played it, so I don't know if I could make that assessment or even feel bad. A GameCube one? Tell me more. Tell me what, tell me what, tell me what you want. Oh yeah, you're a fan of lacrosse, JD. Many have never even heard of the sport. $4 million sounds pretty excessive for a game, Ono. Oh, there you go, JD. Yeah, it's on the store. It's been up for a year now. I guess are we officially, we might have come out in the early of Feb last year. Speaking of Halo. The exact name, College Lacrosse 2019. It's on iOS and Android. It used to be free to try, but my boss switched it after the first like 6 months so that the demo which you downloaded and upgraded into is now just the full game and you pay like $3 or something like that. I don't know exactly what he said it to. You have all 3 Deathblower 1, I believe so. I think we have 3 Deathblower 3s as well. They may not be equipped, they may be on other frames. All those people, mindless savages, truly. The noble savages. You know where you're going? Hell no. I'm going towards the top. They look like they were dead ends, so I'll start on the top left and see where they take me. Oh, yep. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I hit square. I thought I was hitting circle, I hit square. I want to go north to get to that dead end. I mean, we got 3.5 hours to get through this dungeon and all the content. I assume that's plenty of time. Play Deus Ex. I remember Deus Ex was, I think, the first game I ever met you on. The app will work on a hacked Android device. I don't know how to change my device to another one. I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never tested it on a hacked one. As long as you can get to the Google store, I don't see why not. This game hasn't ended. We're in the last dungeon, my dude. We're clearing right through. All right, so we got dead ends galore. I still think it makes sense to try and run into all those guys, though. Oh, it's been another day in paradise, sugar. Had a great day. Got some work done. Got to talk to my parents for a bit. We always do calls on Fridays. Played some video games. Made some Cheddar Bay biscuits. Oh, wow. So I just realized these guys don't have much fuel. Is that a problem? Or is their regen very good? Today was a good day. That's right. I didn't even have to use my AK. Right. What's output mean, though? Damage? Speed? Don't know. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. That should be interesting. I don't even know if we can heal then. It takes 600 fuel to heal, and I have not enough. Only gave you 10 mil. Are you sure? It was the maximum number of cost. Because when I spent it, it would max me back out. Like I said, I was able to buy something like 1,000 of the one. Well, there you go, 1,000, 1,000. Yeah, that sounds right. Or was it? Oh, whatever. It is. It's on Android and iOS. It is indeed. Like I've gone higher. It might look like it. Perhaps up to a place where blind men see. You can always check the VOD and see as well. You just have to go look at the numbers in it. No, that's not how it works, Vortex. You enable the cheat and it's just there. It's not like you input a code and it keeps giving you more. It's like a game status. But it did not look like max. It looked pretty max to me at the time. If you're looking at it right now, then maybe not. Either way, nothing in the game costs that much, and as soon as you close and reopen the shop, you have that much again. I guess we could try it, and I could sell something and see if it goes higher. If that were the case, Vortex, I'd be in. I would take that real-life video game cheat money and spend it on all sorts of absurdities. Alright, cool, Lena. I'll check it out after stream. There's a pretty cool mod you can get for Rimworld as well. That makes it a multiplayer game. I believe like one person acts as a host and anybody can connect and play to it. I'm not sure, maybe it has like an updated metadata if someone always has to be online or what. But it seems pretty cool. How long do you have to stream tonight? 3 hours and 27 minutes. Fuck. I need to go southwest. No, I need to go southeast, mother of God. I should just get out of here and refuel, probably. Why the short stream? That's not a short stream. We've been going for 2.5 hours. We do 6 hours every night. 7 days a week. Taco trucks calling out the lurk. Oh my God. You can't just do that, Taco. Just go the right way. I'm guessing this is the right way. Dude, I feel that, Sugar. This week I have been very sleep deprived as well. That kind of caught on up, but not quite enough. I said 3 hours and 27 minutes, Odo, and I said we've already been up for 2.5 hours. That's what adds up to the 6. Did you, Rose? Did I completely ignore Rose? Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh my God, Rose, I didn't mean to. Look, here's my excuse. Look at this fucking chat. Look how much red and purple, red and pink there is in chat. It's too much. It's too much. Yours is like the brightest red, though. Above the other ones, which are like darker blood reds. Vortex is the same red. It all blended. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. About this FF title, like I did with UFO Defense. Better to learn on stream than missing chat while I'm learning. Alright, so first thing to learn, this is not a Final Fantasy game at all. Nothing in common. It's a completely separate game. Xenogears. Yo, Chester, what's up, man? Jester, we missed you last night, dude. We did a DM North Run, and apparently there's some really nice boots that dropped. And Az lost the role to a DPS pug, and he lost his mind. It was originally pitched as an FF game, so there's the crossover right there. Southeast. I need to go up and then southeast. Please, no more random battles. You're not listening to me. Something from this game made a cameo. Oh, did it? I know Chrono Trigger made a cameo here. We saw Luca, as well as, well, maybe it's the only guaranteed, but Old Man Ball was kind of Balthazar. We also had Malachor. Granted, those are the wise men names, so it's not owned property. But they went for something similar. Those three men were in the Bible. I know, and the Bible copied Chrono Trigger. No, Goose, hold on. I dare you, Weregoose, to point out just one biblical reference in this game. Try it. Try to name just one. Bart is from The Simpsons, Andro. Fucking cameras. Big Joe. Yes, I remember the time that Big Joe got his stone sling and struck down Medusa off the top of Mount Olympus. Wasn't that God of War? Well, God of War probably copied from the same area. That's 420 fuel, by the way, guys. Smoke them if you got them. Okay, we're still going northeast, northeast, northeast. Chrono Trigger was a very inspirational game, Mashi. Some have called it the father of video games, but what they don't realize is that Dark Souls actually came out before Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Trigger copied many of the Souls games' mechanics. Down we go! This is different. And right there, poor Maria got incinerated. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 boom boom ba 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 ba. Oh God! Don't hit lasers! Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Is this the last dungeon? It sure is. We just got flushed down the toilet. Oof. Oof. And now we're on Star Road. Would sure be quick if I could jump down that way. Hey, over there, you have to hit the ramp at a high speed and make the jump. Yeah, I guess that's not happening. You gotta find the booster ramp first. Come on, guys, let's drop down here. This is the spot. Maybe if we have more speed. I said more speed. All right, well, when in doubt, slam X everywhere. Use your boosters. I am using my boosters. Try the elevator. Okay, that's an idea. Maybe the elevator can go further down. Hey, there we go. Mashy with the successful answer. Vortex, I thought you've played this one, dude. Rookie mistake. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be one of these. A labyrinth. I heard David Bowie's waiting for us at the end. He's all revved up and ready to go. Sounds like he's a scrub. Oh, well, that won't fly here. A scrub. A man who can't get no love from me. Sitting in the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. Hey, Effie, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm pretty happy there's no random battles here. If there were, I might lose my mind. Not that it's not already long gone. Oh, that's correct. The elevator is what we came in on. So it would be weird that we could use it again. But it was also correct. That's the name of the game. You know what, let's not look at that. That's just gonna make things worse. Did I make a big loop? No, I didn't. This is different. What's the basic story / plot? Oh, shit. Supercomputer with a god trapped inside of it, used as a weapon created by humanity in the extreme future, is being shipped on a civilian ship in a dormant state back to Earth. When it awakens and the ship is terminated in order to protect Earth, it crash lands on a planet and creates humanity, which is then used to consume energy and then return its energy via cannibalism amongst each other back to the main thing and rebuild itself. There's a lot more to it than that. I like the Nirvana cover of that song. Of which song? Ziggy Stardust? I didn't even realize there was a cover. Sounds doable. It's presented over a very long amount of time, though. There's lots of moving parts. Oh, the man who sold the world. I hope he got a good price for it. Yeah, at first I thought he was talking about Xenogears. Like, wait, what? There's a Xenogears cover? I don't think this is where we were supposed to go, but here we are. Living life to our best. And they're back. Wonder if I could just run away. Oh, nice, we got a disco ball. That's a lot of damage. I don't know, maybe they were gonna heal us and then have us fight a boss. That would have been my guess. That would have been the wise man's guess. But wisdom can often be incorrect. Game of extremes. I'm hot, I'm burning up. Oh my god, I'm so cold. Just saw this mech in half. By god, somebody stop the damn game. He's dead. He's already dead. took out my blaster and I started blasting them. That is a lot of damage. That's chew tier damage. All things will be put on the scale of 1 to chew from now on. It's someone like Mario RPG. Yes, the plot to this game is quite similar to Mario RPG. I guess in this case, Raph would be like Smitty. Saitan would be the giant sword that destroys the bridge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the gameplay? A little bit. It's got like a combo system to it. It's not timed attacks, though. You have all the time you need. It makes me wonder why Square made the same game twice. Cosmic, please. They've made the same game. How many Final Fantasies are there? 15 numbered times. True that. Yeah, no, the Dragoon comparison's probably a little bit better. Play this before? Hell no. But you know what? The people ask for it and the people get it. That's how we do things around here. Unless it's Minecraft or DDR. Do you think you'll ever replay this? I don't know. Maybe one day? It definitely won't be near the top of my list. Like, I enjoy the game a lot, but as far as streams go, there's a lot of dialogue, which makes for a tough streaming experience. Hey, Timmy, thank you for the host, man. Much appreciated. The correct answer is no. Well, I never say no. Because sugar, I'm fairly confident that within the next 50 years, we will find a way to prolong human life. Maybe not for eternity, but at the very least for, 100 plus years per person, which means I could be streaming for the next 70 years. And in 70 years, it is not unreasonable to think I would replay it again. How you doing tonight, Tib? Mind you of Gaius. I don't recall Gaius, Mashy. Skip me with that. Why? Seems like everybody that I bring up having a long life on, everybody that I talk to says, I don't want to live past 70. What the fuck is that shit? This world is a magical fucking place, Rest, and I want to see as much of it as I can. Oh, we're back at the start for real now. That's awesome. Can I ask your reasoning for it, though, Rest? There you go, Ono. Together forever and ever and ever. Technically expect to be 100 plus given a healthy diet and overall standard of living. Yeah, and you know what? The Centurions that live now, many of which are very spry. Well, I know a couple, Mashy. I know a couple. I mean, my grandma just passed last year, and I think she was 91 or 2. And things only got bad for her because she was such a heavy smoker. We're talking since she was a teenager, a pack plus a day. But even still, she was very active. I think she ended up getting a job when she was in her early 80s because she needed extra money. Don't want to deal with the chronic pains and doctor appointments. See, that's what most people say, Rest, and that's why I advocate eating healthy, making smart decisions with your body, exercising. Like they not only they do eat up time, and it's not fun to do per se, but your quality of living is so much higher, and it ensures, as long as you don't fuck yourself up, that if you do make it to that age, your vessel will still be healthy. Yo, Div, good evening, my man. I mean, I eat the McRib, but it comes back once every year and a half or whatever. When I make my own, they're from real meat. 78 did live poor in the third world country all his life, though. That's good for someone under those conditions, then. Shit. It seems like we can get up to turn this. Oh yeah, gotta go for both Bettys, that's right. They challenge the body. I mean, some places make it sound like we're closer to that than others, JD. I think what'll end up happening is we know now why we fall apart. Because our cells stop dividing as quickly. Like every year, they cut in half from what they would be doing, which means we heal slower. But also, cells just start dying off too after a while. But that seems to be set based on like a predefined timer. Not at all, Kylor, but that's okay. There's no fight here anyway. Hello, is that some sort of useful term, Goose? I've not heard of that one. It could be. You seem to know things about stuff. I trust you. But it seems like that it's reasonable that there'd be a way to change that value then, or enhance that value. But with that said, even once we know what's up, like we know what makes up your DNA, but it's still not really possible to go in and say like, I want to make sure my kid's 6 inches taller. Because apparently everything's linked together. It's like, well, the 6 inch taller gene in this person might make them have cancer, like at the age of 15. So how do you like Disc 2? Big reading. This probably developed very early in an evolution to dissuade overcrowding. That could be part of it, Goose. I've also heard it said that the purpose for it was because we need to evolve quickly, which means having shorter lifespans. But now that we don't have a need for quick evolution anymore, that's not of use. Is the answer. I don't know about that. That's a slippery slope. Well, yeah, I'm sure that's part of it too, Chester. When do I get X-Men powers? That's a different field. You gotta go roll around in some radioactive sludge if that's what you want. Yeah, but I wonder if there's a way to fix that is. Like, couldn't you just make the heart larger or more efficient in some way? I would have thought it would have all just scaled up and been the same. But then again, I guess the cells aren't scaling up at all. There's just more of them to make bigger. I believe this is where we went last time, so let's not do that. Well, you're right, Vortex. We do still need to evolve. But we don't need to rapidly evolve. Well, at least not right now. Like if some major condition was introduced, then sure. We're now smart enough to fight off most things that we would have to. Like anything on the planet that could change, like an environmental change or something like that, we can supplement it with our technology. Like one evolution that might be useful in the future that we still could need, and we can overcome it with technology, but it'd be useful not to have to, would be for space travel. There's a shitload of radiation in space. And having some sort of immunity to that or repair system against that would be very helpful. I'm trying to help evolution make us need more sugar. Well, that sugar converts to energy, right? Gotta stock it up. Just a ball of energy. Let's try this out. Actually, maybe the map would be useful to pay attention to. It looks like a puzzle. But I don't know how we can fix this. Okay, perhaps like this. Highest XP enemy, cool. Easy XP. Brute force, that's my specialty. You know me too well. I think this next one should have a rotator, and I might be able to double rotate over to that one platform and get to the center. I know this music. Wait a minute. That song. I can't even get over from here. Copied is such a harsh word. Why is Maria so strong? I have no idea. I've done nothing to her. I don't think this is the beginning. But maybe it is. Is it? Hell, maybe it is the beginning. How do I keep coming out here? There's no. Could it be? Could it be? It could be. If that's the case, Div, I'm gonna rip my hair out. Let's find out. Okay, good. That would have been some real janky shit. Could be Chrono Trigger, JD. It's the same team, same composer. So this guy can turn. What could that do? That could get me to that spot over here. Maybe. What might this be? Seitan Zipper. We've already pushed one. Maybe it only goes the other way. There we go. So what does that shift? And does it change the map, more importantly? Fortunately, I think it's too much. Okay, so if those spin, that means I need to get to this top one. Maybe. I think it can be for the best that way sometimes, JD. If you're really just interested in the game, you can play it yourself. Half the fun's being in the community. And the other half of the fun is making fun of streamer. Try going north up here. The other half was hearing about Raid Shadow Legends. You know, that's a great point, Div. Let me see my bounty board and see if maybe I have a Raid Shadow Legends bounties commercial I could play for everyone right now, as opposed to providing quality game content. All right, what do we got here? Bounties, bounty board. Let's see. Watch the Besties podcast for 2 minutes, $6. That's gonna be a hard pass. Yeah, no Shadow Legends, no play. Bezos can talk to my agent. That's one of the Mario streamers, no, JD? It's a whole lot of nothing. Apparently it's a meme. I've not even seen one of the commercials myself. This looks promising. Are you important to me? So that shifted another guy. I'm gonna guess that was an important piece of the puzzle. A lot of YouTubers get sponsored by it, have guilds in the game. They are generally empty. The game is just a really, really, really boring, bland gotcha. That's a shame. What bothers me is, like, it is really tough, even if you're making a game you love and care about, and it's filled with content and actually good. It's hard to get it to take off, especially for multiplayer, because if you're playing a multiplayer game and no one else is playing, well, guess what? It's boring. Doesn't matter if there's content if you need people and you can't get a party. But then you get stuff like that they have the huge advertising campaigns and dump money into, and there's no gameplay. Yeah, so I see the icon. Maybe I just need to make it to the other ones now. We'll see what's up. What exactly is gotcha? Is it just like a we got you to download and that's all there is? I mean, I remember Gabacha from Shenmue. Those little toy capsules that you buy and you get like a spider ring or like a spider action figure. A lot of spider-based content. It's a slot machine. Oh, okay. Let's say that you collect chapters, equipment like Fate Grind, Order, Record Keeper, Arcanite. I haven't really played any of those. I guess I'm not pulled in the direction of those. Sunny Disposition. I like the sound of that, Divas. I like the sound of that. I try. I just don't think there's any point not to be sunny. What is Halo? Whenever this ends, I play games to completion. Even if chat is rioting against me saying, when's it gonna end? This game again. Are you in Philadelphia? That's where I grew up, yeah. But no, I'm out in Washington State now. It's sunny here, though. Ends at the normal time, yep. 2 hours and 57 minutes. It's the mastery of puzzles that drew me in. Yo, maybe for some that is actually the case, Restraza. For those of you lucky enough to have seen our Silent Hill, was it Silent Hill? I don't remember what Silent Hill it was. I don't think it was Downpour. Was it Origins? I think it might have been Origins. We had 3 hours of sliding puzzle action. That was fun. Any video is so long? Yeah, I figured that's why I want to make sure we get to it. I've been good. I know you have, Big X. Alright, so we shifted a platform somewhere, and I just need to find where that is. I think I can rotate this guy down here, if the map does not deceive. I was trying to remember what the first Toki stream I saw was. September 20th, 2016. What was that? August 20th would have been Persona. What was 1 month after Persona? It's possible there was a Resident Evil or Dino Crisis game around that time. How far are you? Very far. 55 hours. It might have been Metal Gear Solid. That's possible. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Check the clips. You could also check sullygnome.com and see the calendar section. Sometimes that'll let you know. Let you know. It is possible, though, that Metal Gear Solid 1 was around that time. Go down? I think we go down. So we got another door. I don't think I've been in this one yet, or if I had, this is what brought me out of the south. I need to come out on the west side, I think, now that we've shifted that one button. Not using the map would have been pretty horrendous for this. I admit it. Notice the tunnels map shows the outline of the main room. I assume it probably goes under. Imagine speed running it. I would not want to speed run any JRPG. None of them. None. Interesting. I don't know how it lines up with the above map, though, but we're going to try coming down this way. Frankly, I don't think I'd want to speedrun any game. No offense to people that are into that kind of thing, but it would just get so boring to me so fast. I need variety. The spice of life for me. And the spice must flow. Oh, baby, here comes a big Halo attack. Very fitting, given our next game. You grab him by his translucent hat and head bash the shit out of him. And what's behind door number 17? Disappointment? Happiness? Disappointment. Okay. That's all right, though. Yeah, that's all right. Let's just see what's down here. I think it should be a treasure chest. I knew it. You know, I knew for a fact that there was super rare, awesome treasure just waiting down here, which is why I shifted all those around and made sure we came out on this end. Very easily missed. Mm-hmm. 300 IQ. I'll tell you what the real 300 IQ play Vortex is. Not even looking at what it is after taking it. Thank you for acting like you didn't, so we, the viewers, would have a nice surprise. It's what it's about. It's the excitement. You never know what's going to happen. Truly a gaming god. You know what, Johnny? Just for that, I'll allow you into my gaming mecca when it's complete. What's up, Toki? How are you liking the game? Assuming since you titled it blind, you haven't played it before. That's correct. It's long. There's a lot of dialogue. I enjoy the story. The dialogue drives me insane half the time, but I like it. I feel like for the average gamer, I would recommend either watching a playthrough or watching a lore video. But if you really like big descriptive worlds with a lot going on, pick it up. This is it. What did I miss? Oh my god. I explained everything, JD. I went over an entire plot synopsis, in-depth discussion on what happened and what I expect is gonna happen, and I showed off a super rare treasure that we found. I guess you just have to check the VOD. What do you expect? Oh god, I don't actually know. Let's see, man, I don't know. A part of me thinks that with everything that's happened so far, that it'll be straightforward and that we'll... it sucks. I'm kind of tripping on what we did last night. I think we said we're going to destroy... Is it the Deus Core or something like that? Where Ellie is reunited and that way we can break the cycle and free her? So I kind of suspect that that's what's actually going to happen. But we'll get to the main part of this thing, destroy it. I have a feeling Faye will no longer be able to exist. Ellie may not be able to exist anymore. Because they're all part of the control. And that maybe the leftovers of humanity will get to thrive on the planet. Did the heat map turn out? Yeah, actually. However, it was a very complicated problem because of some added variables that I thought we wanted, and my boss pointed something out that would never happen in lacrosse that I was trying to program around, and I was like, oh, so I can simplify this, cool, and then it worked the next day. And now I'm getting working on some offense. Going with a 3D fighting minigame? Not really, I'm not into fighting games. I did beat it. There was an additional arena that Kylor was trying to get me to go after. And much to his dismay, I ignored his words of wisdom and doomed myself to an eternity of ignorance. What? The cheat codes for the game. Robert, you have to pay for cheats in that game. The only way Toki gets to eat. Oh, absolutely. And, I don't want to get too crazy wordy or anything. I'm gonna go back and heal real fast. But basically, the problem was that I was setting it up so that the character with the ball could be covered by two people at once. So you still would cover them, but I was kind of trying to weigh the math out so that there was a break point of danger where he'd become so dangerous that two people would have to cover him based purely on the heuristic value. And trying to do that while balance not just who's on him, but who's also sliding to other people on the field, got real wacky real fast. But cutting that out, then it's just a simple problem of who's the most threatening and kind of stepping down the line. Dragmalad, yo, thank you for the 27 months of support and love. How the hell you been, dude? Thank you very much. 1-to-1, yeah, pretty much. So now the only time you would double team somebody is under... It's completely separate, actually. Like, I've got the threat map, but then I also have behavior trees for each of the characters' brains. So the only time they'd actually double up is if somebody got close enough to you and, you know, that weight was high enough. And as soon as they got too far away, then they'd peel back on. So they wouldn't actually stick. Last 2 weekends doing work? Hey, that just means you're being productive, dude. Think of that fatty paycheck and all the personal satisfaction of a job well done. Think other Xenogears streamers just fell asleep reading the space chair dialogue? That's a bummer. Did somebody say fatty space check? Wait, paycheck? I don't know, I feel weird about it, Kylor. I have no issue reading it all aloud. Just if it was just me. The problem that I have is there's so much dialogue and chat moves at a fair rate, and I like to encourage interaction between both myself and others. I think that's the point of Twitch. And if I spend 2.5 hours ignoring chat, then that really defeats that purpose. That's what a YouTube playthrough would be for. See everything. This is the time where Toki intentionally wastes time so that he can finish the game exactly at 2. Shh! Vortex! Don't give away my gambit, man. Found loads of streamers who don't chat. I think the only people that can get away with that are the people that are extremely good at an individual game and have a massive viewer base because of that. And even then, you know what happens when they switch games? Unless they're like an extremely high up, well-known personality, it goes bye-bye. They get away with it because they're a special case. And again, I think it greatly defeats the purpose of it. But for some people, they've gotten into situations where they can get away with it. Don't want any discussion at all about what they're playing. That's another weird one. Let me hit you with this. I see people complain about spoilers, and I get it. It is rude to come in and spoil something, but if it happens accidentally, I'm not going to flip out on someone, because just by playing a game with other people, you should be signing a non-spoken contract that you are giving up your play experience and to share with other people, and it will be influenced by other people. So it'll never be as intimate and personal as playing it by yourself at home. You want to play the same game every day of the year without any social interaction? Whew! I can see the temptation. You grow much, much slower when you play through different games. I just don't think that's long-lasting. I don't think there's any long-term appeal to that. For me, anyway. I wonder why that guy goes off to the side. Hard to keep up a commentary till someone comes in, though. When you're new, it's a whole different style of engagement. It's not that hard. If you or anyone you know wants tips, I can help them out too, full-blown. There's plenty of nights where we have 50, 60 people, but it's just a game where no one's talking. And you just have to shift up your style of narration. Intimate and personal games are against TOS. Not all of them. Shower with your dad. Oh, no, shower with your dad's banned. You're right. Get outie. Avoid jump. Well, if there's any more elevators, I'll try and give it a jump. We'll take backseating to an extreme. Oh, yeah, and those people I have to slap the hand of. Mostly follow people that play a variety of games over the week. Yeah, just out of curiosity, Cosmic or anybody else. Do most people who play variety games play them to completion straight out? Or do they jump around a bunch? Most of the people I've noticed, and I'm not big on watching, but most of the people I've noticed jump between games and end up not even finishing things a lot of times. Memory's not that good. I suspect most people's aren't. I think most of the time when people do that, they're just mostly there for the community. And the game is the medium. And have a schedule of play, a game for a day like Friday. Okay, yeah, I've seen people do that, like Wednesday RPG Day. You got Rainbow Six Siege Saturday. Never played Xenogears. I'm going to yell at Toki for not playing the game right. Oh, biddies. Even though you've never played it, and your interest level may not be that high, I thank you for sticking around and keeping me company. True that, Vortex. Very few games we've started that we haven't completed. Biggest game programming influences? In what way? Like in terms of playing games I've liked and designing? I guess I'm not far enough with that, with my own creations to answer that side of it. There's really no one that I've looked at as a programmer. Maybe one of my college professors who was a designer that I just really liked. Like 3 different games a week, but it's part of a rotation? Okay. Yeah, yes, that sounds pretty common. It's a great philosophy to have, 2 rows. Like, why would you even want to backseat that hard? Like, if you're watching somebody, you want to see how they play the game and what they do different. Like, most intelligent people wouldn't run towards a clearly dead end, but here I am. I'd stick to a schedule. My mood affects what I want to play so much. I can see that. There's definitely a lot of nights where I don't want to play what I'm playing, but I force myself to, and I have a good time. I think Toki has the opportunity in the future to develop some amazing games. Most game developers haven't played more than one genre. Totally. But the downside of that drag is because I've played so many games, I spend way much less time developing than most other people do, probably. Let's see where we came out at. That's where I was hoping we'd come out. And turn people off a game like what happened with Undertale? This guy's gonna turn people off a game. You mean the fandom with Undertale? Didn't you help me a couple times though, Rest? Can we spin one of these guys? I think maybe we can, no? Well, happy to have you aboard his, and to ruin your sleep schedule for you. We're definitely at a weird time. Like, it's late for even me, and I'm in my time zone. Marinate in suffering. Ooh la la. Ooh, Kyler, always consider your health, though, man. Happy to have you and have you helping, but 4 hours of sleep is not healthy for any human body. Spin that Lundo Tower. Keep that up. We're gonna play some Dark Souls. Oh, okay, Rose. Yeah, I haven't played Undertale on stream. Maybe thankfully. Cross over there, or is that? No, I see what has to happen here. We have to cut back through and come out on a different area, and then we can go across. Yo, I ain't letting you go, Vortex. You think you can avoid me? I'll line up a whole bunch of your favorite JRPGs. I'm gonna fucking switch that work schedule, so help me God. Yo, Plan, have a great night, man. Take it easy. Just wait, when we finish this up, we're playing Final Fantasy XI. Nice try, Rest. Nice try. No custom poop socks yet. Seems to me we might have to cut around. I don't recall which way we came in, though. I'm not actually doing it, Kylor, but if I would, yes, it would be a 75 cap. How do you engrave a sock? Can't you engrave a shirt, like with initials on it or something? I don't remember which one I played last, Kylor. It might have been Chains of Promethea. That was the second expansion, right? The Treasures of Oteron, something, something. I don't think I played much of that one. Hoop-driven stitches, disgusting. Still have 3.3k Thetans. Great news, biddies, I can't read it anyway. For anybody that has never seen, this is what a message looks for me in chat highlighted. The fucking purple overlap shit. So I can't even read it. Thanks, Twitch. More like, thanks to my terrible eyes, I have to kick the font size up with better Twitch TV. Rise of Zilliard, okay. COP, it sounds right then, okay. And I think I came back to Wings at one point. Let's do it. It's just BTTV. I found early on that if I didn't have one, my chat on my main screen, and two, the text kicked up, I get headaches and eye strain just from like... So I gotta min-max it. Ooh, it didn't come out where I wanted to come out. How the fuck do we get over there? Those big circles are what rotate. I need to get into the top left one. I know it has something to do with going underground. It's just going to be a matter of finding the right underground to go through. Maybe this is where we use this right side. It does roughly hold its shape. Is there a tunnel map? I guess go into the tunnel and open the map. It still didn't look much better to me, to be honest, in here. Like, where does this other shit to the north go? Does it wrap around somewhere? That's definitely where we came from. The one on the south. What? That you aren't at. So go down to the south. Okay. No. I'm going to the south, god damn it. In the tunnel. The one mainline game I never touch. Is there any good way to experience other than just playing the thing? You could play it on a private server. South part of the tunnel map. Not south of main map. You're saying open it. I don't know if there's another way to open it. I can see that we're on the north part on the compass. I'll go out there the way I came in then, I guess. Is it worth playing? I think FF11 is... Yeah, not on retail for sure. It's a target towards a very particular kind of gamer. I love the multi-class system. I love how challenging things are. And again, we always have to define challenging in more terms than just it's actually hard. Like, it's not like it's challenging to press the buttons and get through it, but it requires a lot of time and wisdom that are required over playing it for an extended amount of time to get through things. Going south in that tunnel, you're in. The one going south, which leads to the northeast. Are we sure, though? Because I thought that's where I came in from. Maybe I'm being crazy. Let's see. I happen to really enjoy it, though. Oh, the fucking cat. Look at the camera trying to cuck me here. It was southwest. Like the airline. I think I get what you mean, though. So I move to a different room, and then I can come out in the area I want to be in. But 11 has a slow pace that is very reminiscent of, like, EverQuest, for instance. Which is another game I didn't play a ton, but I did really enjoy. After the original World of Warcraft came out, a lot of MMOs started becoming more fast-paced. So yeah, I came out here and it literally throws me over here though, right? This is not what you guys wanted. This is where I was trying to avoid. I mean, maybe I have to go south and go out to the west. Fuck it, I'll just do that. Where you want? Okay, well then that only leaves me with one possible place to go. Get a long drought? Sure, and it's the kind of game that's not really meant to give you a drought on either. Yeah, most of the new ones are theme park based. Most people don't like that term, at least they didn't used to. I try not to keep up with those scenes anymore, but people were very picky about the term theme park because they didn't have experience with non-theme park. It's usually either theme park or sandbox. Language, C# almost entirely. I can't tell you the last time I did anything but C#. Unity gives you the option of C# or JavaScript, so obvious choice. Yeah, that's a good point. It is really simple and boring, and like the combat is never fast-paced compared to other games. Like it does pick up a bit as you get more options and gear swaps and combinations of things to do, and you know you start weapon chaining and magic bursting and all that. There we go. So we can cut up and around here. I see it. Up off a weapon skill every 3 seconds. Sure. But compared to another game where you're literally mashing buttons off 1 second GCD or faster. And look, I'm not insulting it in any way by saying that. It's just a different style of game. I personally prefer the slower styles. Because I think the ultimate end game for a game that pushes speed like that and tries to make it spammy is just spam. And it gets repetitive. For a long time, JD, people used to shit on C# and say C++ was so much better. C# seems almost comparable at this point. I don't get too nitty-gritty with it, but any class combo okay? Where there's some... Yeah, there's definitely some superior, yeah. Depending on what you want to do. But you can always make things work. Not everything, but it's one of those things where everybody has some metas that people play. And there's always, like, again, there's always mathematically the best thing for the situation. That's an inescapable thing. But things can be different, or good for different purposes. And there's lots of support classes as well. I think, like, one of the coolest examples I remember of somebody finding a good odd combination, which is you could play a Dragoon, which was a lance-based class that had a little dragon that followed you around. And lances were very strong against fly-type monsters. So at a certain level range, you could do a Dragoon White Mage. Not for the heals, because your heals were shit, but because every time you jumped, your Dragoon would have a breath, and if you were a White Mage sub-job, your Dragoon would heal you with its breath, so it was able to solo somewhat effectively. Probably still not as good as being in a party, but much better than sitting around doing nothing. Use magic spells that makes your wyvern heal when you are below. Or was it weapon skills that give you... Something gave you a breath, though, and I remember that was like your main sustain. So you didn't have much downtime. Only 25-hour fast because of the tacos I had last night, going for 36. Oh my god. Repent! Repent! Oh, cool. Okay, so I guess I mixed that up. It's been a long time since I've played. It's the same basic premise, though, right? You get your wyvern to be the focus of your healer. All right, we're finally here. Now, imagine how much easier this would be if we could have just jumped into the hole from up top. Before we head into this one, I don't know if we're going to have another dungeon, more dialogue, or what. I got to run to the bathroom real fast. I will be back in just a moment, guys, then we'll see where we're going. All right. Oh, C-Sharp's way easier than C++. C-Sharp is a bit more like Java. You jump, I jump, Maria. Oh god, I wasn't ready. Woo! Wouldn't it be great if you hit the lasers and you just died? You just fucking died. Or that you lost that entire section of progress because there wasn't a save point at it. Always with the two angels. Oh, they're 50 damage. I was wondering how much they did. There's no reason for them to be there. They just had the capability of making a minigame like that. I wanted to give it a go. Funny as fuck. We'll see who's laughing when the game takes another day, biddies. Deletes your save, the PlayStation ejects your disc so violently it smashes against the wall. Great success. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Betty's. Oh yeah, dude. Whoop. And which one is which? Whoop. Long section ahead, huh? Let me see if I have any Death Blow 1s readily available, so that way, instead of doing 60, I can just do 20 for a fuel per attack. Yeah, I'm not interested in that, Vortex. Fuck that. I forget what difficulty we played it on. I already did not care for the combat. What was I gonna do? Death Blow. Can you just buy more of them at the shop? Hello? Death Blow 1, Death Blow 1, no Death Blow 1. Been using Ether build on Xenogears, just the one last night. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. This is very familiar. We've been in this layout before. I don't remember if it's the same place. Is this the same ship, maybe? Would crash land at the heart of all this? That game was just very unforgiving, Vortex. Which console is this? The PS1. I think it's a very impressive looking game for the PS1. Nope, with very questionable controls and timers on menus and stuff. Xenogears is like the only gear you shouldn't use Death Player 1 unless you go overboard on damage and equipment. You mean this, the Ultra Gear or whatever? The Omni Gear? No doubt, Meshy. I think I played on hard. And it was way too hard. I beat it, but I struggled at parts. Probably just regular hard then. Hyper mode on Xenogears, 99% hyper mode chance. So, do I need Death Blow at all? I can't buy it anyway. Holy Pendant, you got it. No, Xenogears aren't human gears. Which part of the body can make these? No. Xenogears are just gears, robots that are alien. They're not from this planet. Which are all of them. They're all created by something else. I beat the factory environment. Well, that's because you're an expert, Az. Ain't no fucking thing, dude. I don't think Pendant is something here, right? That's on his actual character. So for right now, I can go back to Veil Doubler or something else. I wasn't using Doubler before, I was using Power whatever. Xenogears is, oh, is it actually? It's just called Xenogears? That's stupid. How about I put 100% reduced angel damage on? That'll show them. I already have power magic. Upping your response time helps land hits. Okay, what was that at? Magnetic coats. Do I even have magnetic coats? Mirror armor. I don't think I have magnetic coats at all. I could do this to double my defense. I mean, maybe if it's the shit where you can only see it on certain slots. Put this on here for now. Yeah, that's what we got. Double your defense, doesn't it? Doubles your ether defense, right? That's not what it said. I just read that. I literally doubles elemental defense. Okay, whatever. It's going on. Final answer. And if it's a bad choice, then to hell with it. So what? I probably don't want Ether Doubler on him anymore. You want me to put on Pendant. Why would you have a helmet on when you could put armor on? Wouldn't armor be way more? I'm wearing gears anyway at this point, so I don't want that anyway. Premier shoes. Now those sound nice. Put those on Faye. But what? Speed shoes? Can we do that? They're on Choo Choo. Damn you, Choo Choo! At what point of the game? The end. I really don't want to use Choo Choo because he'd make it too easy. He's too strong. He doesn't have any gear either, right? There's no need to go into there. Yeah, I hear Disc 3 is a real hoot, although people have said it's way longer. You'll need her? Don't worry, anything that we need Choo Choo to do, Choo Choo will be fine for, dude. I don't know if you got to see Choo Choo earlier or not, but there's a reason we're not allowed to use her right now. No, it's actually the end dungeon. That's why I said it earlier, too. Yo, Allie, welcome to you. Where them shoes at? Are the shoes a different item? Only in the shoe slot, I suppose. Well, there you have it. Now he's the fastest thing alive. He's like Sonic. Really no reason to have a King's Helm on either, I don't think. Sure. Actually, he's not a healer. Doesn't matter. Adds EP usage, sure, why not? You know what? That's it. That's just what it's gonna be. I thought we've already seen Ramses Born. Well, I guess we have fought in this fucking place before. Yeah, I thought so, because this room layout here looked very familiar. If I have to fight Ramsey again, by the way, I am contractually obligated to play the Elder Scrolls Skyrim instead of this game tonight, so let's just hope this game doesn't fuck over everybody. I don't know if I have the heart for it. I don't know if I could ride the cart again. We saw the ends of Ramsey. I don't know what I saw, Kylor. I thought I saw the end of Ramsey's 5 or 6 kills ago. Yep, so that's where the wall blew up. And this is where we fought Deuce. The Deuce is loose? Oh, okay, that sounds kind of gross and problematic. He's the he really is. He's a Gary Oak, but he's not a good Gary Oak. The engraved Deuce sock. Pronounce it day, is that a... I don't know about that. What the fuck is this? What are those orbs spinning? He looks like that one boss that you use the boomerang in Ocarina of Time. I'm sure one of you fucking nerds knows the name. Somebody's gonna correct me. Yep, there it is, fucking Xandro. Xandro, you're not a nerd. The rest of them, though. Baronade, yep, definitely Goose. To attack the orbs first, it might be wise to leave the battles up to us. We should be able to do something about them using phase power. That'll allow him to use the full power of Xenogears to defeat Deuce. Ah, yes. To save Ellie. Whether we do a direct strike or the core takes the support down first, I guess is the best left up to Faye. Yeah, if Saitan had the final word, we'd probably split up. Wonder which is best. I want to kick it in the balls first. I think the balls are the right answer. How do you engrave a sock? In the same way you'd engrave a nice shirt. It's just stitched on there. What in the fuck is that? I didn't heal. I don't have any gas. We're dead. This is fucked up. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I'm thinking we're gonna have to fight all 4 balls. There's no way around it. I should probably just let him go hyper mode. Someone's getting ballsy. You can completely ignore the balls. You would be a terrible girlfriend, dude. Terrible. Oh. My God, it blew up. One. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What if I ignored like half the balls? Ooh, this one's a W shape. So like those Pokemon that are named after the artifacts. Earthly anointment. Restio in Pache, Ash Ketchum. Long animation. That's right, Maria. Backhand that hoe. Do the what now? I heard rest. You can rest up between the fights. Why did I not put the Ether death blow thing on her? Whatever. Oh, Pokeball. Remember when Ash tried to catch a Pidgey with a rock? Good times. Boop, 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 boop. Metatron. It's such a sharp sound effect. Sounds like they amplified someone hitting 2 knives against a plate, like a ceramic plate that, or like, no, water glass, better yet. Hate that fucking sound. Wanted to eat the Pidgey? You never eat the Pidgey. You don't eat it a Pidgey. tuning fork? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kaboom!
If I've learned anything from this game, Kylo, it's there's always another boss. Oh, this one looks cool. Is that Jinzo hiding behind a dark shade? Space and time move one at a Tim. Oh, Tim's in the game. You are getting a lot of turns right now, Saitan. I didn't accidentally equip the shoes on you, did I? Or is everybody else frozen? It must have been that buff that he hit. Yeah, you fucked up, dude. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, booster wouldn't do shit, eh? Woo, but what about heal? I definitely gonna need a heal. I can't cast heal at all, period. End of story. That seems problematic. Probably like dead anyway. Oh, you're right, I can do that single target heal. True that. It costs like 600 mana too, it's a little wild. I don't know how I should be charging up or not. I mean, worst case scenario, I could bring Chew out for the last one and heal main character with it. Like, Chew is actually an unstoppable Demon King. You fighting a Kesar? It's more of a Kesardillo. You said you wouldn't cheat, but Vortex, I have to. They're not leaving me a choice, Vortex. Because I can't heal. This has become a problem. I'll see if I can stack some fuel after this fight. You'll really triple down on it. Well, that's a cool looking flat Phoenix thing. So I want to build up a combo and then I want to just start spamming. Fuel drain, what a piece of shit. You gotta be a real McAsshole. Too bad you can't steal any fuel from me because I don't have any sleazebag. Only 5%, isn't it like 15%? When I have full charge, though? Fuel is delicious, Vane. You're not wrong, and nutritious. %5 of... Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. Never mind. I thought you were talking about my fuel charge. Yeah, stab the hell out of that, whatever it is. How much do we get here? Hey, don't hit me! Oh. The McAsshole is McDonald's most nutritious sandwich. It's made of real pork asshole. Strange and dangerous times to be alive. Hey, Saitan, you are hitting way too hard for your own good, brother. Chip part is the heal does not heal for that much. So we're maxed out on the charge, and then we'll finish this guy up. Yeah, and 10%'s not much, but it's better than nothing. I guess I should probably charge them up too a couple times. Give them a little some. That looks cool. Okay, could have been worse. Booey on you. Let's spend 30 and see what that does. Not as much as I had hoped. But it was blocked. Oh, so non-death blows are actually preferable. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. That's like the same damage regardless. Chew would really fuck this thing up. Once Chew got a hold of it, it's all ogre. Defeated. All right. Or they just say, fucking good enough. Well, there's different parts. The dance here, biddies, is that we are actually about out of mana and health. And we've taken on doing the long way about it to make the final piece easier. Hallelujah, we healed him for nothing. Now he's out of fuel. Yep, that's what we get to try with. Let's see what we're doing. Dramatic music cues up. Deuce. He's got eyes all over him, and angels are flying out onto the field. That's how you know he's out for serious business. Do it right. Like, I even know what right is. Look, he just almost fucking killed her right out of the gate. Keep in mind, I cannot heal. Well, I should be boosting right out of the gate, because it doesn't take much to boost. Big kaboom. Yeah, only 20 fuel per turn. No. You want to boost. Something tells me I am going to die. Cosmic Crusher. Yeah, we're going to die right here. Here it comes. No HP, he's dead. Yep, he's dead. Ain't no surviving that with this kind of HP. There's still a way to do it right, or am I gone? Is it over? Looking troublesome. I probably shouldn't even be saving at this point. A dodge, a very well-timed dodge. All right, Saitan, you get one more turn, bro. Here we go. You don't have any high death blows. 6,000. I should have been doing that from the start. Strike him down, Saitan. So classic, what's up, man? Nope, he's dead. It's over. Ooh, 1283. See ya. And game over. Cutscene, game over. Cutscene, game over. What's it gonna be? That looks like a game over. Okay. We need to plan this a little differently. It's tough because we don't have a lot of fuel. Easy mode is now selectable. Like, usually I have enough fuel that I can manage things and heal myself. Didn't heal repair bot? Yeah, that would help. And fuel up, too. Yeah, that would probably be a strategy. We'll try going right after the boss. We'll heal up first, though. That makes sense. Just a strategy I cannot get behind, Tig. $70 to $40, huh? So if I wasn't fucking around, I probably could have zerged him down. Yo, Sonic, welcome to you. 70 ain't that much, though. It made it sound like the balls also prevent hyper mode or something like that. Let's see what's up. Z Charger. Okay, I do have one of those. And some abilities. Well, let him bring him on. Weighs too much. Wait, there's actually a weight mechanic? Is that based on turn speed? Love the Xenogears, Gears, Saga, and Blade? Heck yeah, man. I haven't had any experience with any of them except this one now. I don't know how I feel about Saga. I lied. I did play some Saga when I was a kid, and it was like 8 hours of cutscenes, and I felt like that fucking chick in the Wendy's commercial. Where's the beef? Where's the gameplay? I've heard good things about the newer Xenoblade games, though, or Xenoblade Chronicles. Might check those out at some point. Who knows? Depends. If Azkick is here, I'll make sure we play some more long cinematic games for him. Very slow start. It seemed like it, man. I distinctly remember my friend told me how much he loved this game as a kid, and I thought I was buying the sequel to it. Plug it into my PS2. I think I was playing the third one, Xenosaga 3 or something like that, but plugged it in, kicked back on my nice lazy boy chair, had my drink and my food next to me. I was ready to play, and I just kept being like, when am I gonna play? When is it happening? Don't go up towards the balls. Why does he go upwards? Did I hit the ball? I don't. This game is stupid. It's stupid. We're killing one of the balls, apparently. It's not my fault. You all saw it. They were flying up, they were flying down. Someone was drunk at the fucking wheel. This is the worst one. Yeah, as he fucking trucks me. All right. Let's reload real fast. Let's reload. I want to make sure I actually get to the boss I want to fight. I don't feel like fucking around with him and then walking out at half health and still trying the boss and then getting tossed and having to watch it all again anyway. We'll just expedite things. Yeah, I mean, I could have just reset the console to FU and got a save there and everything. It ain't a big deal. Most of the reason I use save states is because for whatever reason it takes like 40 seconds to save the game. But over the course of 100 saves, you know, it's 4,000 seconds. What's that, like 6 or 7 minutes or something like that? I got an ad, he's back! Have you not been getting any at all lately, Big X? I just assumed you were back down to the $1 or $2 per day and we're chucking them at Ellie. Leave the game on too long, it makes the bosses unkillable? What is it, base it on your time or something? Goes over a certain time, some memory overflows or some bullshit? Without ads for 2 weeks. How long are you planning on stay at Mars? Oh, Jesus Christ, don't do it again, dude. Ah, fucking asshole! Making the fuel one. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. How do you actually get, like, if you press forward, it goes up and down. Like, we've never been able to fly before. And save closer, I guess, bro. Let's do it, I guess. As Kicker is supposed to sound like ass kicker. That's ludicrous. What? No. No. Let the game make you suffer. It has at great extent. As maybe you should type out some of your other names and see if Ono can get those. All right, Ono, start with the first one. Sweet Emo Chan. What's the reference? Go. The Amazon Video Hunters cheer mode gives 20% bonus bits when you cheer 5 or more. Well, there you go. Bonus bit he's throwing out. I know this one. I want to see if Ono can get it. Mash, you'll get some brownie points, though. Aerosmith, nice. Sweet! Emo-chan. It stops you and it keeps flying. No. It's like it really wants you to play with the balls. There we go. 5th time's the try. Boost. Boost. Oh, he's got fuel drain now. Nice, but that'll eat his turn. Which he could have been doing it damage in. And you already have super speed, so kick him. $2,000. $4,000. $9,000. Probably closer to 10. Let's hit it at 10. That attack is familiar. It's the paparazzi attack. Do I need to go hype? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, she's pissed! 12,000. Obviously, I waited on the AoE buff until she got mind controlled. That's for using Choo Choo. I will bring Choo Choo in and fuck this guy's day up real hard, Mashy, so help me God. If y'all want to see it, all you gotta do is let me know. Choo Choo will make this guy his bitch. That's what? 19,000. 22,000. $24,000. $27,000. Deuces! He does it much harder there. Like 33,000. $36,000. I don't like that she's focusing Faye. That's a dick move. 34,000. Not a lot of damage on that one. Ah, yes, there we go. What? 33 up to 43,000. $43 up to 50,000. $53 up to 59. So one more attack after this should finish, and this might even do it. 'Cause I've been lowballing it. Ome wa Shindoru. Did it do it? Do we need one more? Kaboom! And he's out of there. No cool attacks for him. Now the real fight begins. Maybe if it exploded a little bit more, this would be a better game. I don't know. I suggest getting your popcorn, snacks, and drinks ready, guys. We've got some exposition coming in. Get out of there. She's gonna blow. Yeah, once you're in for 10K, it does go by quick. Why is it so loud? They ran out of budgeting, so the sound guy got fired at that point. They couldn't balance it out. What happened? My gear won't budge anymore. Well, yeah, because your gear was all, it was all based on the Zohar. Well, the reason why your gears can't move. It looks like someone's is moving up there. What about Ellie? What's happening to her inside of that thing? The Deuce systems bind on her should have worn off by now, so why aren't we getting any kind of response? You don't think we hurt her in that battle, too? Hey, calm down. The sensors are picking up a response from the life form within Deuce. Probably Ellie. I believe she's okay. Ellie? Can you hear me, Ellie? It's all over. Come on out of there. It's not Ellie. Well, what's happening? Doc, what's going on? I'm now detecting a tremendous amount of energy. Huge energy. It seems as if something that was sealed up until it has suddenly been freed. And it's enormous. It couldn't be. The wave existence. That's gotta be it. The wave existence was just freed from its cage of fleshy existence in the Zohar. It's probably attempting to return to a higher dimension that it originally came from. Which means this is the after effect of the dimensional shift. What do you mean, after effect? It's like a shock wave that is induced by the dimensional displacement. But so much energy. If this much energy is unleashed here now, then the planet will be annihilated. These numbers indicate it has more than enough energy to take out the whole planet. What you mean, Doctor? Ah, thank goodness we had Chew come in for side commentary. We fought so hard only to see this happen. Isn't there anything we can do? Can't we stop it? Unfortunately, there's nothing. Almost all machinery are out of commission due to the shutdown. This time, there's nothing we can do. To put it to you straight, this is the end. This is stupid. The vibrations are intensifying. Hold on a sec. No, these are different. Look. Deuce is rising. Deuce is releasing its remaining energy. It's beginning to accelerate. It'll soon leave the atmosphere, so it's gonna fly away and not blow us up. You think it's Ellie moving Deuce? Yeah, so this actually makes perfect sense because Ellie always sacrifices herself for Faye. Every fucking time. She crashes the ship, she gets gunned down by the soldiers, Kane throws a spear of light through her fucking heart. To sacrifice herself. That can't be. Can we do anything? Who the fuck honestly okayed Choo Choo? It's the mascot team. Every game needs a mascot. Wait, there's still something I can do. My gear still works. Without Zohar, the power source for your gears, the only gears that now remain active is mine. Just like Deus, my gear and I made contact with Zohar. We're now the only ones. Okay, you already said that. Let's go. Instead of talking, you should probably try and save her. I'd love to see an honest RPGs where they're just talking here, and in the short amount of time it takes them to talk, she's off in space and just blows up. Yeah, Choo Choo should work too as well. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Was Choo Choo... That would suck. Wasn't Choo Choo like an energy being or something like that? Created back in the day? So if energy's gone, then Choo Choo's just dead. See ya. I sure hope not. Choo Choo can't fly? I disagree. There's that one scene where he descends down with the other mechs and it looks like he's flying. And as a joke character, you keep that shit up, I'm gonna hit the fucking F3 button and we're going back in. I'll bring Choo Choo out and Choo Choo will solo the last boss. Oh, are they? Okay, never mind. I thought they were created here. You're right, I guess that was their thing. They were experimented on though, right? And that's what became some of the demi-humans? I guess this will be the last journey you and I make together. I'm counting on you, partner. Oh, you know what they say, Hiz? You can't say colonialism without saying colon. Choo-Choo is a girl, can confirm. Ellie. That looks like trouble. We've passed the event horizon. Don't worry, Az. There's plenty more left. I think Kylor said 7 more hours after this. Oh boy, here we go. This is where it gets nutty. Where am I? Is that Ellie? And we're both naked. Must have banged. Your actual object is but a physical object. It has merely been absorbed into Deus's outer shell. Only your consciousness is here. Of course, the girl you perceive in front of you is also not a true being. Your consciousness is merely creating her image. The wave existence? No, that's not you. Who are you? It can't be. Is that you, Krellian? That's right, isn't it? Krellian, it was you, you son of a bitch! The path of Sephiroth has been connected. No one can stop God from returning to his world now. So what have you come here for, Lashawn? I came here to take the person I love back with me. The Deus system has been destroyed. It's all over now. So instead I ask you, what are you hoping to achieve? The time when all things started, the place where all things were once. I'm going to return there. What place? Before the beginning of the universe, in the undulating waves of the higher dimension, all things were one. It was the waves spilling out from there that created this four-dimensional universe of ours. Humankind and the souls of humankind that were born from there are merely leftovers of those spilled waves. So you're going back, is that what you desire? Lacan, why such reluctance to become one with the god? What attachment could you possibly have to this wretched old world? What meaning can be found in living out such a short existence, hurting others, hurting yourself, grinding one another down only to inevitably die and return to dust? Why, everything we could ever desire is here. No need to be troubled by the need for love, for this place is filled with the love of God. I have not lost hope in humans as much as you have, Krellian. Someday, humankind will come to understand one another. I sincerely believe that. How can you be so sure? Humans will never come to understand one another. You said that she is the person you love, but can you say that you even truly understand each other? All humans do is place themselves in a comfortable distance from each other and call that mutual understanding, spiritual unity, or true love, but it's all lies. Man cannot associate with another without first deceiving themselves. That is the way that they were created. But one being's ego cannot determine everyone's fate. People have the right to choose their own destiny. That is why humans have free will. And what if that will itself was predetermined? What then? Oh, what folly. Humans are just primitive life forms that have no such things as free will. Mankind has merely been allowed to live in an imperfect state, as is or as will be. It is for that reason, because humans have this wretched will or whatnot, that humans must experience sadness and loss. For someone to gain something means another must lose it. It is impossible to make humankind share limited things and affections, so I came to the conclusion that everything must be reverted back to where it all began. To go back to when it was all one, waves and nothing else. It's not my human's ego, it's the will of the waves. Yo, Arp, what's up, man? Well, that's all right. We don't have to be perfect. Actually, being imperfect makes mankind live helping each other. That's what being human is. That's mutual understanding, that's unity and love. I'm glad. No, I'm proud to be human. Ellie placed the future in our hands based on our choice, and she's working to keep Deus from our planet. She's also trying to heal your heart, you who wants to journey all alone. Can't you understand Ellie's feelings? You have to become one with God before you're able to comprehend all of this? I understand, I know her feelings. Yeah, she and I are one, we don't need help. Well then, prove it to me. Show me this power of humans. Show me the love that you can make. You are independent of your god. Are they gonna bang? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more? I'm gonna show you that God does exist, Krellian. Do I have to fight the angel naked? This is kind of like a shirtless fist fight on the back of God, right? Oh, Metal Gear. He's naked in the Gundam. I don't want to sit in that seat anymore. Let's go. Just imagine the smell in that cockpit at this point. They haven't bathed in weeks. Oh, they don't call it the cockpit for the gross. It's an interesting name. But then again, it makes... I don't know where it originated, but like there's shuttlecocks as well. I assume there's some sort of connection there. What version of Welltail is that? God Welltail? I think it's called Xenogears. It's literally just called Xenogears because they ran out of names. They had to go back to the start. Another one. Brilliant talking mad shit, but we just put the pacifier in his mouth and spanked the hell out of him. You can lose that and have to refight Deuce. That would be embarrassing. But I could see it if you weren't geared. Brilliant's heart was full of sadness. She knew because they were one. You should be with him. That's what he said. You see, he already knew. He already knew how we felt. But there was nothing he could do. He had no choice but to go forward, even if it meant he lost everything. Seen 3 streamers do it? Out of how many? R-Type mod, I wouldn't count. Well, I guess if you just didn't upgrade your gear at all, Vortex, you had half the health and no damage. And then you just didn't even bother using drive or whatever. Well, clearly it's not impossible. Defense down you a lot of times in a row. You know, I guess if I didn't have like the speed shoes on and stuff, my turns would be slower. I mean, I essentially got like 2 to 3 turns in a row on each turn. Love gains its original shine only when there's an interrelationship between the giver and the receiver. It's complete when one or the other is missing. But it's incomplete, yeah. That's how love works, though. Yeah, okay. So love is the true thing we learned all along. Let's get out of this giant exploding alien weapon corpse. A weird date, but what we got. Guess this game isn't as obscure as I thought. No, not really. Like, oh no, if you want to go and figure something like that out, type in like best RPGs of all time and see if Google brings it up. This one's on the list. If it ain't on the list, it's probably more obscure. Exactly, Psycho. If you're not into RPGs, you may not have heard of it. Anime cutscene. Do I need tuxedo mask up for this?
That light. It's the point of contact with our world. But the dimensional shift has already begun. Will we make it in time?
Can you run?
If we're together, I can.
Hey, live! Not this time. Whoop, there we go.
Krillin, you.
There's no time. This place is about to be destroyed. Now there is no more God. This is no longer their planet. This is your home planet that you are now standing on.
Krillin, you aren't going, are you?
No. Since that time, I have stopped being human. I've committed so many sins that any attempt at living like a human is impossible. The only one who could have forgiven me was God.
Fucking Rip Ramsey.
That's not true. I know they would understand. There's still plenty of time to atone for your sins. You, of all people, could do it.
Always the peacemaker, eh, Lacan? Perhaps that's what it means to be human. But regardless, I cannot go. It's something I've already decided. I go to walk with God, even if there's no place left for me upon my return. I must go now.
Krillin.
Actually,
In the arms of the angels, far away from here. I think they're naked because they're not actually in the physical world. They're inside the mind of God. They were one being technically at that point. So neither of them were real. It was just a mental thing. Or spiritual thing? Yeah, especially in Japan, they censor all that stuff. Usually that's how they handled it in 90s animes. They would either draw shadows over the wang and just make it very small in that case, I guess, or try and make them, like, genderless.
What happened?
Waves from the explosion disrupted the ionosphere.
Why weren't there more cutscenes like this in this game? I know, it's the budget and time.
That's a
I could have
lie.
seen more of this shit to string me along. Oh my god.
He'll come back. He promised us he would. I know it.
Is this the ending? It's the end of disc 2, and then we have disc 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I think that's right, Mashy. It's the them, not the superficial parts. Choo Choo! It's so much more adorable animated. It is Ono, but I love this kind of art style. I'm big into the 90s art style. You know, I wonder, that's a good question. Is the cutscene different if you don't make Esmeralda an adult? Only one, so she's always an adult. Or maybe they just exclude that scene?
Run through the cold
She's just an adult for no reason, ah.
as passion burns in your heart. Ready to fight
Is that a credit?
close by your side.
Oh my god.
Like a
Woo.
bone in the
What a fucking game.
with eyes that watch the
Definitely had its problems. Without a doubt had its problems.
flame like a
But the story was awesome.
on the
I'm really, I mean, I'm curious what comes after, but
broken mirror, a million shades of light.
well, thank you for the GGs.
The old echo
Love this song. It's a beautiful song.
away, but just you and I can find
Just adds charm. There is some charm to be said for that, I think, Ono.
to the end of the world.
I don't even think the way that they threw it at us was bad.
Of the world.
I just think there was so much unnecessary. And if they had cut that back, then it would be much easier to appreciate the good parts. Because there was so much good with this game. Again, the plot was fantastic. And I actually followed it, which is a rarity for me. So maybe it's actually just really weird and obscure, and for some reason, it hit that right part in my brain that let me follow most of it. Because generally, I can't follow JRPG plots.
I paint your name inside.
Definitely like the characters a whole lot.
The girl
I think they designed the towns and levels very well. I love the fusion of 2D sprites and 3D. Yeah, well, this one's convoluted too, biddies, which is why you have a Kappa face there. But the thing is, it's convoluted in a way that it actually ties it all together. That convolution, I think, comes from them trying to add a bunch of edgy elements. And then they just kind of forget about them because they're poorly written. I'm forming a support group for the surviving viewers of this game. It's going to be called Halo 1. It is his. It absolutely is. Hey, Alara, good day to you. An edgy nonsense RPG. Try Tales of the Abyss. I've not played the Tales games. I know quite a few people who like them. The puzzles were a bit annoying. I'd agree. I'd say puzzles have less of a place in JRPGs. Puzzles and horror, I think, are the natural combination. In JRPGs, I feel like I feel like you need good mini games, but not puzzles per se, because mini games allow you to break away from the dialogue and do something a little different. It helps contrast it in the same way that puzzles kind of contrast. Well, actually, puzzles are good in horror for a different reason. Puzzles are good in horror because they immerse you because you're so busy paying attention to it, it lines you up to be jump scared. You know what, Taco? I'm in for that. Behind the scenes, Choo Choo's rocking the fuck out on that guitar right now. Yeah, the platforming was definitely shit too, Kylor, but I can deal with it. Planescape Torment has a great story too, and even more reading. I don't know if I plan on playing it soon, but one day it's definitely on my horizon to play that game. Chances are I'll play other games of that era first. We're definitely going to play some Baldur's Gate 2 at some point in the future. No, I haven't, Diva. This is the first Xeno game I've touched. On stream anyway. Get secret music video song called Stars of Tears. With the lyrics, if you put the making of a lunar disc that came with this game in and the second disc and oh my god. That is pretty obscure. I think good Easter eggs are obscure but findable. Rose, again, probably the same reason. Well, part of it is if you can't be here for 6 hours a night, then, you know, with any story that you're coming in fresh for, especially a convoluted one, it's like you get part of it, you know, if you're for 4 hours one night, and then there's like a 2-hour gap between when you get to see the next part, and if something big happens there, or then just, and like you have to be. It's like learning something. You have to be within a certain range of it to be able to pick it up. Otherwise, it's just so nonsensical that you can't be invested. Very, very beautiful cutscenes. I like this shit. I liked this game a lot too, Ono. It's like many other games, there's bits of it that annoy me because they could have been so much better. And if they were better, you know, the whole thing would have been better. But I understand why they can't be. That's it. That's the end. It's frozen. Put a copy off eBay. Hey-o! You have to let me know how you like actually playing through it. All right, let's see some of these other videos. We had 2 videos to watch. So I can bide time and not have to leave stream too early. All right, video 1. Do I have a display cap? Or a window cap that's behind me? No. Slide this guy down so you guys can see me. So I can be very self-absorbed. So we'll watch this, and I want to watch the intro cutscene as well. Oh my god! So this is the secret music video.
Your fingertips moving gently to my heart.
Oh, so they do like a cutscene music video from what's in the game.
Goes on and on.
Yeah, from what Vortex just said, Biddies, you have to get a second collection disc or something, a physical disc, and throw it in. What are you playing next? We're going to be playing Halo next, Arp. I don't think we're going to start it tonight, though, because I don't have my Xbox entirely set up. I would, you know, I would watch an entire anime done in the 90s style, though. Oh, Rob, you just missed it. There were anime cutscenes at the end, too. Yeah, Az is going to be very somber for the next few days. It's going to be a JRPG-shaped hole in his heart. He's Just all the cutscenes? Oh, that's cheap. It's probably like the Star Wars Remastered added cutscenes where it's like the cantina scene in episode 6 or whatever, and that's literally the only new thing. I think so too, Rose. I think so too, because when you make a game, you have to find a way to put gameplay into it. And if you have a really good story, sometimes the gameplay gets in the way. Can confirm Han did shoot first. Which is sort of there, yeah. Well, the gameplay is a bridge to get between story elements, but I just don't think the ordering was right, or like the time slices were right on it. I'll consider it a possibility, Big X. All right, that was nice. So I also had it suggested that we rewatch the first scene as well. Here's intro scene. Oh, baby. 8K, fuck that. In fact, can I downscale this at all? That's too crisp. What, full screen? Well, I won't be able to pay attention to chat. I mean, I can give you full screen if you want it. Oh, gosh. Maybe I can't. I lied. You guys are missing it. All right, we're going to pause this while I get it set up. Fucking too many scenes in my OBS. Whoop. There you go. Full screen enough. You tell the video was unfinished? Which one? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. Hold on. We're just going to watch it in-game because this is literally just the beginning of the game for somebody. I'll just reset. Whoop. Whoop. Controller's still alive? Thank God it is. They're gonna be like, new game already? Wow, he must have really enjoyed it. I'm gonna ask if there is a channel where vids are saved. No, ARP, not outside of Twitch. However, big shout out to Be Fair, who has been saving our VODs and also editing them in playlists on Twitch. I don't think, I could be wrong here, I don't think the videos are great for Twitch. Like, you have to kind of dig a little bit to find the playlist. But from now on, any game just about will probably be saved. Like, I'm trying to get one of each playthrough that we do. So if I play Resident Evil this year, well, when I play Resident Evil again this year, we'll put it up there. And next year, when I play it, we won't need another. I think it's like 15 hours now, Div, from what someone said. It's a little shorter than that. I know. I was finishing my thought, that's all. New Game Plus. Yeah. Shit. All right, it's not quite so simple. Hold on. Fire it up again. So yeah, you should be able to find it up there, Ark. It's actually just right here, man. If you go into videos on my channel, there should be like a highlight or playlist option, and you'll be able to find them there. I've been doing that since, or To Be Fair's been doing it for us, to be clear, so I can be fair about it, since January, the start. So everything from last month should be up too. But it is to Ungrandia, nice dude. Yeah, I don't fuck with YouTube. I just don't have the spare time outside of stream to be doing that. I wasn't saving them either just because it had like all my breaks and stuff in there, and she was nice enough to go through and set that up, so. Oh, here we go. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last, which is the god. It's the beginning and the end, right? You'd probably even see like the Tower of Babel in the centerpiece here, and the chunks of ship that we saw, maybe. Because all the things on the planet were parts of this ship when it comes down. I'd assume that's the shaft right there. Yeah, it is Lyra. Dino Crisis 3 has a beautiful intro. The plane is Jesus? No. There's a being on the plane that is.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is over.
Isn't that the thing that we saw, that we fight at the end? Ouroboros?
Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter.
Got the tail and the wings.
Denied.
The grid layout kind of looks like the level. That's Deuce, okay.
Off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts.
It looked like Ouroboros as well. I don't know if Ouroboros was a manifestation of.
No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room.
So that's it, becoming sentient and resetting us? Or it's awakening and it's going towards Earth, home planet? That wasn't their original destination?
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Whoa, down they go. You shall be as gods. Become as gods. Try to look for the picture. Apparently it looks like Faye. Oh, it looks like Ellie a little bit? Yeah, it does, huh? That's just a mistake. Looks a bit like the portrait.
Kaboom!
That bit looks familiar too. Was there a cane scene there? Yo, Moonbeam, thank you for the host, brother. Much appreciated. And that's supposed to be Miang, right? So what, it said the, oh, was it Karen? No. Karen was the mom. Yo, what's cracking, Moonbeam? It's the original mother. Miang first Ellie, right, okay. And then they eventually separate, right? Looks intense. I got some bad news, Moonbeam. We actually just beat the game. It's been 60 hours of gameplay or so. And because it's a convoluted JRPG, that actually ties up very nicely Very, very nicely. I wanted to go back and rewatch the main video. Yo, Doppel, welcome to you. Yeah, about 60 hours. This game was unfinished. They rushed it out. They had the decision of either ending it at one disc or trying to throw all the remaining content onto the seconds. They made kind of like a slideshow for 15 or so hours. 10 hours maybe, I don't know, for disc 2. But even admits that the actual plot of the game was fantastic. The way the characters moved around and interacted with each other and ultimately how the game ended was very, very well done. It's only a shame that, one, they didn't get to finish it, and two, they didn't have an editor to cut about 50% of the dialogue, because it was very, very word-heavy. And it had a lot of problems with, like, a lot of JRPGs do this, but one character says something very clearly, and then the next character line is somebody saying the same exact thing with a question mark at the end. It's like, fuck, dude. Gonna start Halo? I don't think so. We might just cut out a little early tonight. I feel bad Moonbeam just threw over the love, but I don't want to start Halo with an hour left, because it's going to take me about 10 minutes to set up the Xbox and get things going, potentially troubleshoot it, so I slacked a little bit tonight. Go through the perfect works for an hour? Oh, God. One, I don't know where to get that, and two, something like that I probably want to absorb on my own. Just have the, kind of like I talked about earlier, when you stream something, it's kind of a contract that you're not going to be fully invested into it because you're having a conversation and managing things as well. Marbles, how does Marbles on stream work? Let's split up, thanks, Saitan. Save a lot of time. Yeah, I agree, Div. I had a huge amount of time. 30 minutes of cutscenes, of dialogue, cut into, you know, a 2-minute anime video. Fucking great. 1 hour of Halo is actually a lot. It's not that long of a game, right? And we're going to be playing it on Legendary. We might... Another reason I want to start it at the start of a stream is we might be doing our first death counter for it. Which well, I'd say for those of you that are new, but we haven't done a death counter since Demon Souls, maybe? First Breath of the Wild playthrough 2 years ago. So what we do for those is at the start of stream, and probably for the first 3 hours, I'll accept messages for death guesses. Death predictions, yeah, that one. And whoever's closest at the end will get put up in the Hall of Fame down below. And yeah, no shiny prizes or anything like that. Just, you know, immortality on my channel page. Join the ranks. Can I even remember? It's been so long. I know Pita Bread, K-Bob. Let's take a look and scroll real fast. Pita Bread, U-Hack, K-Bob, Skarn, Pack and Mouse, Sasha got Breath of the Wild, Fear and K-Bob, fucking K-Bob, and Gaming Zeta for Bloodborne. K-Bob apparently the 2-time Death Guess champion. So I think, from what you guys, I don't know, do you guys think there's enough death in a legendary Halo run to warrant that? For reference, Dark Souls 3 was 565, Dark Souls 1 was like 300, Demon Souls was like 150, 200. We guess now, I'm gonna say wait till tomorrow, but if you can whisper me it, I can save it for tomorrow. As think so. Halo 1 is not an easy game. But cool 3 extreme, oh my god. 70 deaths? 70's not a lot of deaths though. 70's not a lot of deaths. I mean, we can still do it. I mean, Breath of the Wild was only like 70 or 80. I guess we could still do it. And when we do, we'll do it with whispers. I don't want anybody seeing other people's guesses and trying to give them the Price is Right treatment. Oh, no. Pac says that he came in just for the credits. That motherfucker, he came in just because he got a shout out for being one of the Death Guess winners. Played Breath of the Wild before. It was for our first playthrough, I did the death counter for it. That was for the first one. We've actually played it, what, 3 times now? 2 times? Maybe only 2 times. 700. Yeah, see, there's always one like that. I think most of you guys probably haven't participated in it because it's been so long. A good portion anyway, probably like 80% or so. But yes, there's always one fucking clown that says, it's always Onamitra too, 1,000 deaths in a Zelda game. Oh man. Breath at first, I did die a bunch in, but around like 2 or 3 days in, I stopped dying. And yes, it was Demon Souls. Let's see, Pack. Let's see. I have it down below still. I read it off a moment ago. Hollow Knight, actually, Pack. You and Mal's tied on that one. A fitting duo. Yeah. So Rest sent me a whisper. We'll do that. So you guys can shoot me a whisper on Twitch. If you can't do it on Twitch, shoot it on Discord. If you can't do it on Discord or Twitch, I don't know. Good luck. I need some sort of history for it. That's why I can't do it in chat. I need to be able to make sure that it's correct afterwards. Yeah, Xandro's shooting the Discord up. Thank you, Xandro. Make fake high guesses out loud to manipulate people. It's all part of the hustle. I get that, Jester. So you guys can go ahead and shoot me that now. We are going to cut out a bit early tonight. I know we got about an hour to go. But yeah, I don't want to start anything. And I don't have anything lined up for immediately afterwards. I think we'll find our next Super Ghosts and Ghouls, which was our previous game that we'd play with an hour left or so. Predicted the short stream. Got him. Sure did. On a very difficult to determine which Halo is the most difficult. I've never played any of them outside of a little bit of multiplayer in 4, so you guys keep that in mind too. I'm not great at console shooters. I do quite well with PC shooters, but the transition to mouse and keyboard to controller is pretty rough for me. So you keep that in mind when you're setting the guesses. We'll lock them in 3 hours into tomorrow's stream. So if you change your mind for whatever reason, the last one that I see halfway through stream is what you're getting. Or wiki for this game. Rose, what you can do, and I'd recommend for everybody, I didn't watch a lot of it. I only wanted to see what I had done about halfway in. But there are good YouTube videos out there. I don't know if I can recommend it offhand, but if you look it up, there's a nice plot synopsis of this game. And it includes the cutscenes and the actual anime videos with explanations of things. So I'm probably going to watch it myself after this. Maybe tomorrow sometime when I get some time, and just soak it all in, because this was a great plot. I definitely, if you're hard into JRPGs and don't mind the pacing, I think this game's very, very, very good. Probably the best JRPG story, well, definitely the best JRPG story I've played, but I haven't played that many, so I'm sure there's better, or at least on par out there. We can set you a new death counter record. Let's do Halo 1v1 if you can kill me once. No, that's not how that works. Not how that works. Besides, you never know if I'd get lucky. Could be like 6-7 kills in. Maybe I'm a sleeper agent. Maybe you're not going to get any in. Probably not. Unlikely. Anyway, guys, thank you all for joining me. Again, would recommend checking out a video if you miss parts of this game or are interested in the plot. It is worth the time. Hasn't played Lost Odyssey. I hear great things about Lost Odyssey. Another one of the RPGs we'll get through. They're just so long, so it takes so long. I can only really schedule like one JRPG a month or so, since they take a third of the month. But again, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you not just for tonight, but through the entire playthrough. I know a lot of you guys aren't big into JRPGs, so it means the world to me that you guys still come by every night. Keep me company, help me get through these. Always a good time. We'll be back tomorrow starting at 8 with some Halo. Remember to get those death guesses in if you're interested. Thank you again for being here. Have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow.